Okay. Welcome to Hangout and Art. This is if you're watching the recording, this is a live stream with a live audience where I hang out with friends and work on some art projects and chat with people in chat. We share ideas and hopefully get some inspiration from each other. This is just for fun. It's not a tutorial. It's not a class. It's just a group of artists sharing their ideas. So welcome and hope you have fun. And we'll just wait a few minutes for people to come on. I think today I'm going to do an index card today, Colleen.
Okay.
And kind of do what Lena showed us. But I think I'm going to do acrylic paint for the Christmas trees and then magicals for the background and see how that works out. So, hey guys. Hi, Lori. Hi, Shauna. Morning, Eileen. Hi, Imelda. Devin.
Hi, everyone.
Okay, today I'm going to start out. We're going to do an index card. Lena showed us a technique to do, so I'm going to kind of do her technique, but a little bit different. And I'm going to do a flip through of my Jingle journal, maybe add some stuff to it, and then we're going to work on this abstract Christmas tree painting. My word for this year was big, so I've did this, I think in 2014. I had tried to paint along with Tracy Weinzaffel for the whole year. And this was a technique she showed, and I really liked how it turned out. So I wanted to do it on a bigger, I've always wanted to do it on a bigger substrate. And
hi, Joy. Hi, Cheryl, Jen, Devin, Imelda, Lori, Jana.
So that's what we'll do in a little bit, but let's start out with the index card.
Hi, Helen.
Morning, Helen. Hi, Cheryl. Joy.
Did you make that book you just put down, you were just looking at? Did you make that or did you buy that?
Now, this is one that I bought. This is, what brand is it? I can't even see the brand. I just liked the shape. Oh, this is one of the Strathmore.
Okay.
And it is, the pages aren't too thin. I'd say they're maybe about 120. And it's just good for
is it watercolor or mixed media?
Mixed media.
Okay.
It's all mixed media in here, and I liked it because it kind of lays flat when you open it.
Yeah.
And nothing really seeped. I mean, here, I'll do a quick flip. I think this was either 2014 or 2015. I started out, my word was due, and then I tried to follow along with Tracy every week with her shows and kind of did my take on what she was doing. So here, hey, Lena. Just a few pages we did here. Let me come in a little bit closer if I can. Hold on. There we go. Here, let me get my lighting. I have my lighting set up today. There. There, not so much glare. Okay, so these are just pages I worked along with her week to week. Just different. This is all acrylic paint. Acrylic paint, stencils with texture paste, things like that. I think here I did some wax crayon. This is one of my favorite pages with, instead of putting gesso on the page, which I usually do, I did modeling paste and then put the acrylic paint over it. And then this is actually pan pastels with over modeling paste. Just another. This is flowers with jelly prints. This is another one of my favorites with that same technique, the modeling paste first, and then the acrylic paint over it. Okay, and then here in April is when I got busy. This is when my daughter was getting married. So she was here. We were in Chicago wedding dress shopping. So I left the pages open so I could go back. And then here's, you can tell I did this with Tracy because of all the flowers. Some more pages. This is another one I did, and I cut out jelly prints to make the flowers and just used some fuzzy ribbon for the centers that kind of gave it a nice dimension. Here's some more playing around. Got busy, more wedding plans, and then it came holiday season. This is one of the ones we did for holiday. Got joy, and then put a few little words in there. And then that same technique again. And then this was the last one I did, the Christmas trees. So I thought we would work on this today. And I'm just going to do this on a bigger page. So that's what we will end up working on. But I thought to start out with, we'd kind of warm up with an index card. So let me get a piece of black paper because you can't really see what we're doing. What have you been working on, Colleen?
Eileen says she loves the new Stencil Girl stencils.
Oh, I saw those. I have mine. Hopefully it'll come today. You got yours, right?
I did. I got mine yesterday.
They look, I mean, from what I've seen, they look pretty cool.
So I've been working on painting ornaments.
Oh.
So I did Smoking Bandit. I did our house.
Oh, those are adorable.
I did my daughter's house. And I painted socks. This is my cat that my daughter, my youngest daughter, she has her now.
Oh, those turned out great. Now, how did you do those?
And then I fixed my snowman's belly. I didn't like the way his belly looked, you know, so I fixed his belly. But that's what I did with him. I just fixed his belly. I used the alcohol ink. So that was it. It's challenging because I used just the blank ceramic ones. 7. They're just like the blank ones I got the other day at the grocery store, ceramic, and then I used alcohol inks, and they're kind of like worse than watercolors in terms of controlling them. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, like it's coated with resin or something, so it's super slippery. But like when you make a mistake and you go back in with the alcohol to like try to push it, get rid of it, or if you put too much, it'll run down and start erasing the stuff you don't want erased, and it does it. You know, when you're putting it on, I mean, it's like I guess it doesn't quite move as easily as watercolor, but in the same sense, you know, it's more permanent. It's hard to explain, but I think I'm getting a little better at it the more of these I make. So I did do the little toenails like Dee Dee did with the altar photo.
Oh, cute.
So I added I did paint their toenails. So that was my version of that one. And then like this one, you know, I ran out of this color, so I was super frustrated. So I'm out of stone wash, which is this color.
Okay.
I used the last of it, but like my snowflakes ended up being like really big, exaggerated. But like I said, it's the alcohol inks. You can't.
It looks cool though. I mean, it looks like it should be like that. Now, how did you like? What did you use a brush with alcohol ink for the detail, like on the house and stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wow.
I used all itty bitty brushes like this to do the alcohol inks, and then dipped it in my little tray and then use regular alcohol just to manipulate. Some a matter of putting the blue down and then just and wiping it off, and then, that part. I think the hard part is not contaminating the colors, because you can get mud just like it, with watercolor. Hi, Kat. Where's the green guy?
Yeah, the green guy.
He looks like a drunk snowman. Yeah, basically, I think adding depth was challenging, trying to add her little porch cover, and then trying to decide if I'm going to show like the roof top edge or not show. Like here, I put the roof top edge. You know what I mean? I was debating over how much to do, or to do the rooftop edge. But her house sits up on on a really high hill. So it kind of sits upwards, and you don't really see it where you see mine, but you don't really see hers as easily. So I decided to leave it off. The cat was really challenging to do. My daughter did like, I couldn't get like super fine like hair details, you know what I mean? Like a cat's would be, really, really fine in her ears, and I was I used the paint marker on, but I don't have the fine paint marker on. I had a medium. So some things like that's a little less realistic, but she bought her a really cute Christmas bow. Let me show you the photo. And then she got her little Christmas mouse, and she was wearing her little Christmas bow and playing with the little mouse, and she sent me a photo. And so I decided that's what I would paint. Here's the socks. I think my camera will.
Aw, cute.
Focus in. Let me see my camera focus. So she is 15, and it's just, and you can see her with her little bow laying on the green blanket. Oh, come on.
Oh, you did good. You caught that really good, Colleen.
And Socks has got like here, like you can see how big she's got, really big eyes.
Yeah.
And then down here, see how she's got her paw curled up, and she's playing with a little Christmas mouse. And then she's doing a little paw, like, when they're happy and they curl their little toes. When they're content. Yeah, so she was laying there. So that's the picture. That's the picture I was trying to paint, which is challenging with alcohol inks. But I got a little toy, and I altered it and made it a little heart. But yeah, so that's what I was going off of. And
you did good. That's cute. I'm just amazed with the detail with the alcohol inks.
Oh, thank you. They're challenging. They're harder than watercolors for sure, and but but in some regards they're easier to erase, because watercolors you can dab it, you know what I mean, and try to pull it off, but if you don't do it quick enough, it'll stain it. Where you can completely, with this porcelain and alcohol inks, you can wipe it completely down to the plate again, you know what I mean? So
okay. Oh, that's good.
So if you screw up, you can, wipe it all the way down. So it has its advantages and disadvantages. But I've had a lot of fun making these. I'm going to give this one to my daughter of her house. This I'll put on my tree. And then this is my other daughter of Socks. And then these three will go on my tree. And I have one more left to paint. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that one. And I have the star left, and I have two brown ones. This one, I guess it's good I get this, because once I get to this one, this is going to be a lot harder, because it will run.
Right, because it's round.
It's round, or I pour the alcohol inks, I pour them down, and I'll try to do a picture, which is another possibility, is to just make them streaky or whatever. Thank you, Lena.
I wonder if you could put like that frisket, like a resist.
And then
do the alcohol over it, and then take the frisket off, and then paint.
Hi, Sharon. I don't know. Like that's not a bad idea, because my thought on this one is, if I put, like I said, if your brush or your Q-tip or whatever gets too full of alcohol, it will just start running and ruin everything. Or I find something to sit this in to work on it as well, because I also got to be careful not touching it. So I'm going to have to, like, you know, when you let it dry, and I mean, it dries pretty quick, but.
Right. I'm wondering if you had like something like a ring or something to set it in while it's drying. You know what I mean? So it's not rolling all over the place.
Yeah, that would be helpful too. If I could sit it in something while it's drying, and then before I seal it, and then yeah, Friscuit's not a bad idea for a design. Like, I wonder if I could do that through a stencil.
Ooh, wouldn't that be cool?
You
Like
know,
a smaller stencil and use that pixie. What is it? Pixie spray? I was going to say pixie dust. Like stick the stencil on there, put the Frisket on. Oh, Eileen said put it in a cup.
put a small enough cup. That's my cups, I would say, are big. And even this one, I mean, most of my cups are big. I could sit here on top of these.
Well, yeah, actually stick it in that. Like just stick it in that, or just go get it. You can get a glass from the kitchen or one of your paint
like
cups and just stick it on top. Oh, that's too big.
Yeah, most are too big. I don't know if I have any itty bitty glasses.
Egg carton?
You get a Dollar Tree and find one.
Or what about an egg carton?
I don't have an egg cup. That would be good.
Or egg carton.
Oh, carton. Egg carton. Oh, egg carton. Got it. Yes.
Like we do for Easter eggs.
That might work. An egg
because then you could stick that bottom in.
A glass jar. Yeah, something. Because then depending on what I'm doing, I could also work on it while it's sitting in there. You know what I mean?
Right. That way it wouldn't roll around.
Yeah, because I could do like maybe put the stencil down, or maybe put the snowflake through it, like like I said, masking. How that will work. Will masking resist the alcohol inks?
But it doesn't. But it would. Oh, the Frisket stuff.
Yeah.
But I wonder if even if it got on the Frisket, you'd be able to pull the Frisket off.
Painty girl bulb heads. Like one girl does. Maybe I should watch one of her tutorials and do a painty bulb girl on here. That's a good idea. Oh, that's true. Take this out, pull this off.
Put it on a stick and stick it in the styrofoam.
It does turn. It might come out. That's not a bad idea. And then stick a stick through it.
Yeah, and then you could stick it in a piece of styrofoam.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. I like the idea of making a bulb girl, Lena. That would be cute. I love that.
Would be cute.
I have two of these, so I could try it with one. And the good thing is about working with alcohol inks in this surface, if you stir it up, you just take the 91% alcohol, pour it on there, and wipe it all off and start all over. But
Dar said, use your skewers.
Use my skewers.
Yeah.
So this has been fun to do, challenging and fun to do. So I'm pretty proud of myself with this group. Yeah, I think the dogs turned out cute because Bandit's a little bigger and smoky, so that worked out because you could only got so much room. So, and I thought this would be just a little fun gift to give my girls. So, yeah.
Oh, those turned out really cute, Colleen. I like those.
I like to do the barn. I've thought about doing that because she has a video tutorial on how to do the barn. And I like to do that. The painted girl on here would be cute. And I don't know what I'm going to do with my star. So that's what I've been working on because it takes me a couple hours. It probably takes me about an hour. I think yesterday I painted these two. And then the day before I painted these two. And then so it takes me a couple hours to do probably about 3 hours to do both. So at least.
Oh, that's fun.
So yeah, that's what I've been focusing on because Christmas is right around the corner. So I need to finish my ornaments. So
Oh, that's fun. And I've had no time to do anything. I just cleaned up my desk from when we worked on that book with Eileen. So I am going to show, Lena showed us a technique to make a quick Christmas tree.
okay, I can try again.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to do mine. I'm going to try an index card. I'm going to do one with Lena's technique, and then I might try it with acrylic paint and then magicals in the background. But I'm going to do what she originally showed us with the watercolor paints. So you just tape off some triangles for Christmas trees, and I'll show you.
Mine looks like two peas last time. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
Okay, so she showed me this technique. I used it. I had a Christmas party for my art journal group, and we did a collage photo swap. And this is how I decorated my envelope. This is just watercolors. And then I drew in a star and put some, just stamped the background with stars. But very quick, very easy, but it turns out really cool. So this is what we're going for. All right. Get my watercolor paints out. Hey, Suzanne.
So did you use fat tape last time? Is that like?
I used washi tape.
No, like it's a wide width. Do you think that matters? So what the width of the tape is?
No, just as long as you can, you keep the water in between the tape. I don't think it matters.
Because mine, let's see if I find wider.
Just make sure it's sticky. You know how washi tape goes sometimes isn't real sticky. Okay. So I like using a mixture of flat watercolor, and then I use the glittery Paul Rubens just to give it a shimmering effect. And you start with, you could get some clean water.
It really sticks.
I'm just getting some water. I'll be right back. I cleaned all my glasses out, so I've got to refill everything. That's the only thing. I don't have water in my basement, so. All right. Got some new clean brushes to start with. All right.
I was wondering that.
What's that?
Who was the person who did the video with the trees? She's trying to figure out. She can't remember who was that she got the idea from.
Yeah, I can't. I know she said, I can't remember, but it's a really cool idea. So you want to wet your paper. Here, I'll put me bigger and keep you smaller, Colleen. No, where are we? Okay. All right, how's that? Okay, that's pretty good. All right, so you want to put some water on your paper, a good amount of water on your paper, and then get your. I just spray my pan, spray my watercolors. juice those up. And I remember she said start with your darker color first and then juice up your brush.
Okay, I wrote that down, Lena.
Oh, did she get it?
Yeah, she thinks it's Maria's. I can't even begin to pronounce the last name.
Okay.
Maria something.
Let me do this. All right, Lena thinks it was that person there. Maria Rosinska, but not sure. So when we find out, we'll post it for you. All right, so start out with dark color. Let me know if I'm doing this right, Lena. And then just swivel like that. Dark. And don't worry about being neat. Just don't get it on the outside of the tape. And then you can go lighter. Get some lighter color in. Like that. Maybe a little bit more dark here. Okay, so we got that. And then we'll go over to the shimmeries, the Paul Rubin shimmer watercolors. Kind of get that in here. Get that here. Yeah, let me do that because that's a little there. Let me dry this a bit. Oh, and Marla has a tutorial, Eileen, for painting Christmas balls in the color of blue. So if anybody's interested, Eileen got some Christmas bells from Janet for her birthday, which she was thrilled with. Okay, so this still looks a little light, so I can go back in. I think I need to go back in and just layer it again with maybe not as much paint, maybe just down in here a bit. Just a few little streaks, make it look interesting. Doing that up on top. Go back with my lighter color. Here. And just scribble it. Don't worry about making it look perfect, because what makes it look good is when you pull off the tape and all the lines are straight. And just come back in with more layers. Just keep layering it till you like the colors that you have. I'm going to go back with some more. I'm using kind of a bronzy, the bronzy color in the Paul Rubens.
Hi, Ann. Hi, Elaine.
All right, so a little copper in, but what I like is the difference between the flat and the iridescent paint makes it look really cool. So let's dry this. Hey, Elaine, look at this. Oh, Lena. Okay. Okay. Okay, so make this nice and dry. So after I finish this, I will do another one. So don't worry about rushing, Colleen. I'm going to do a second card.
Okay.
Okay, so that's nice and dry. And then all you need to do you want to make sure your tape is down so you don't see how my watercolors ran a little bit.
Lena.
I know, she's a goof.
She is.
She's a goof. All right, comments. Here we go. Okay. There, this one turned out the best. And that's because I really pressed the tape down. I can't get the tape up. Okay. And then here we go. So the big thing is make sure you press your tape down so the water doesn't seep through. So you end up with 3 Christmas trees with a little shimmery on them. And then what I did, I just took my stamp.
Hi, Terry.
Where are my stamps? Let's see if I have another one. Hold on, I can't find my stamp I used. Hopefully. Here it is. No. Okay, so what I'm going to do, instead of using the star stamp, I'm just going to use a script stamp for the background. Huh. All right, so you can use any kind of stamp you want for your background. Just make sure you block off your trees.
Usually the tree font and stamp repeating patterns on the tree before removing.
Oh, you could do a repeating pattern on the tree. You could go back on. What I did, I was goofing around with some of them, and I actually put little ornaments on the tree with a Posca pen. Lots of good ideas. You could also go back. I thought it'd be cool to go back in with the quill pen and draw in some shiny ornaments. Would be fun. kind of have background. Oh, those are turning out good, Colleen.
Yeah, I did something better this time. I don't know what, but at least they don't look like teepees this time.
Oh, no. That was funny. Okay, and then I just went.
I'll take it.
Let me put us both on. All right. So now. Okay, and then for the star on top, I use this Pentel Pen Touch Gold marker, and it's a very metallic, shiny marker. If you want something to look really metallic, I recommend these. See how shiny that is? These.
Thanks, Eileen. That's turning out super cute.
Okay.
With the script behind it. I like that.
Yeah, a little different than the stars.
Yeah, I like that.
So yeah, so just a cute little index card for my Rolodex, and then I think I'm gonna edge. Maybe I'll edge it in red. See if that pops out a bit. Let me see what I've got. Here's a carnation red. This should be nice and bright. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. So Lena, thank you so much for showing this technique. Everybody loved it who got the collage packs. So yeah, just add a little bit of red. Give it a little color. And there you go. Here, let me get my Poscas out. Poscas. Hold on a sec. Wow. Me always rearranging stuff, not knowing where it is. I reorganized all my acrylic paints, got them into one big cart. Okay, so let's do bright red. Posca, it's already been used. Here we go. You can just a little green.
I tried some of this acrylic mousse for his antlers.
Oh, that'd be good.
It's not the traditional colors of antlers, but again, these aren't traditional tree colors either. So.
No, that kind of no. Who makes the mousse, Colleen?
Marabou.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen that. Have you had that for a while?
Yeah, I have it. I've had it a while. It's pastel paste.
Okay.
So it has that what's the word I'm looking for? Muted colors because it's pastels and it's like a chalky.
Oh, so it comes in all different colors then.
Yeah. Ooh. I wanted to give at least some.
Ooh. Lori's
Maybe
gonna
it's like a 3D kind of like make his antlers a little more 3D, except I went.
yeah, so they stick
Yeah.
out. That'll be cool. Lori's going to set up her craft room after the first of the year. Cool, Lori. Then you can start streaming.
No one ever takes us up on that.
I know, we try.
The stream.
We try. Who was it? Devin? Was it Devin? Jilly? What was the gold pen you use? Oh, let's see. Let me go back. Who was that? Who was that? Shauna. Who said, what was the gold pen I used? Elaine. The gold pen that I used is the Pentel Pen Touch gold pen. And it's very shiny. It's my favorite for metallics. Wow, these Poscas are, well, they're just the lid. Is there any paint in here? Huh. Nothing's coming up on that. These are new. I like that deer stencil. Is that the Sean Petit?
Yeah, it's neat in it. I like it too.
Okay, Lori said she'll stream if she wants us to watch her diamond paint. Lori, don't you know by now we watch anything?
Well, I think Sherry diamond paints. I know she would watch.
Yeah,
I don't know who else does besides Lori and Sherry, but I know those two do. So you'd have Sherry, and there's probably tons of people that you would get to follow you that are new people. You know what I mean? Or maybe people you see in other diamond painting. If that's what you like to do, you should bring what you like to do.
we'll watch anything, Lori. Right?
Yep.
We watch paint dry. And diamond painting would be more exciting than watching paint dry, I would think. Okay, so here, I'll add for a few blots of yellow. Okay, so here. So yeah, so cute little Christmas tree thing. Should I try it with the magicals and see what happens?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's get another card. Okay.
It's gold pen, gold. Did you read that already? Gold, then the Pentel marker.
Is the gold foil pen more gold than the Pentel marker? I would say it's different. I mean, like the Pentel with the foil marker, the quill pen, you get a finer line. With this, you can color in a bigger area, if that makes sense. So if you have a bigger area to color in, you can do it quicker with this. The foil, you kind of have to color in or just do an outline. It's a finer line. I don't have the quill pen out right now, so I can't do a comparison, but that's if that makes sense. Okay. So what I thought I'd do with the magicals, I do the Christmas trees in an acrylic and then do the magicals for a background. So we'll see.
Which one are you going to do first?
I'm going to do the Christmas trees first with acrylic. So that way, if I do get any of the magicals on the Christmas tree, I can wipe them off. I think. All right, so tree. What?
We love magical.
You might as well just say we love a mess. So have you been getting your mail at a decent hour, Colleen? Mine's been coming at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, yesterday they came about 6 o'clock. So at 5:30, 6 o'clock. So it was definitely later than normal.
Yeah, that's not too bad though. Mine was literally 9 o'clock last night.
That's wow, that's really late because I know they have Christmas cards and stuff that they're delivering, but like Amazon delivers their own packages now, unless you're getting something from that's not Prime, you know what I mean? Then the post office delivers it if it's like, a company.
Yes.
Company on Amazon might use the mail or UPS or something. But I mean, if they were delivering the Amazon packages, think how far behind they would be if they were delivering all the Prime ones.
Yeah, and even our Amazon, because I usually get my Amazon around 10 o'clock every morning. Amazon and FedEx come. Even those were really late last night.
Do you have any bad weather?
Nope. Nope. I just think there's so many people ordering stuff.
Yeah. Well, again, like online shopping, is every year getting more popular. I know they're talking about how Black Friday was like pretty crappy. It's never been this bad in years. And like, yeah, because everyone's sick of the crowds. I mean, why would you go in and fight people for products and things like that? Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, mine have come the next morning too, Eileen. I had something last week where said it was going to be there by 8, and then all of a sudden it said, oh, we couldn't have access to your door, which is what they put, like if Jack's outside and they don't want to come up. Well, Jack wasn't outside. They just didn't want to deliver. And then when I got up in the morning, they were down at my front door. And it was a bunch of packages. Okay, so when I do the acrylic, I don't need to put water down. I'm just gonna not load up my paintbrush too much and just kind of go streaking back and forth. Like that. All right, so that.
Smokey loves Christmas time.
Because he's got so much to bark at.
There's trucks and deliveries, and he's just like, oh, this is awesome. He's
all kinds of fun stuff.
He's gonna miss when Christmas is over and he doesn't have all the people to bark at every day out the window. He loves all the trucks and nonsense.
He's gonna be like, where is everybody?
I love this so much. Let's see how I do this. These are the smaller lights.
Okay, let me do a second color in green. Let me dry off my brush really good. Oh, that is funny. Devin said their radio station have a funny ad about offline shopping and how you get your package 5 seconds after you buy it. Funny. Okay, so these first 2 paints I'm using are the Paper Artsy Fresco paint. So it's just a really flat, chalky finish. I've really been liking these paints lately. Just to contrast them with like the color shift and stuff. All right, so I'm kind of letting each layer dry before I put the next layer on. Now the top layer, I'm going to use the color shift yellow flash just to highlight it.
Yeah, he has live entertainment. Just, so much commotion, so yeah, it's gonna be super, super disappointing when Christmas ends and you still don't have all these things to bark at every day.
Oh, Colleen, I love how your trees are turning out. I like the colors you used.
Thanks. I copied you with the metallics, so I threw some of those in there. I like the metallics with the plain paint. It's a nice combo.
Yeah, it makes the metallic. It just stands out a little bit more.
Yeah, a little more translucent too, I think, which is pretty.
Yeah, but I like the softness of the colors on that big one.
Okay, it's in here. I know it's in here. If there's anything in here I can use.
Let me hit this with the heat gun. Okay. Now we'll do the yellow color shift.
The kid throw a snowball in there. He's like, I'm gonna throw it there. That's fun.
Oh, this color shift looks cool over the flat.
Like that one.
It pops. I don't know if you can see it, but
you can make yourself big so they can see it.
yep. Looks cool. Oh. Hey, Jack, that's Kevin. Cav? Oh, okay. All right, I'm streaming. Okay, so we'll let that dry. Oh, cute.
Yeah, I didn't use these yet. I'm like, try to look through and see what's in here.
All right, let me dry this.
That's the mittens out.
Oh, the mittens. Could you hang the mittens around one of the deer's necks or something?
That's what I was thinking. Or off their antlers.
Or off their antlers. Those are cute. Now, what are those little cards?
They came in a pack of stuff I got at Tuesday mornings.
Cute.
With Snow and Cocoa.
Okay, so
A third party saw the Amazon banned from using FedEx delivery. Oh yeah, I did hear that.
bye, Kev. See you later. Let me know what you're doing. Oh, we Ubered down to the game tonight. Okay.
Hi, AJ.
Like 5:36. All right. Bye. Sorry about that. We're going to the Red Wings game tonight. We're going to meet my husband down there, so we're going to take an Uber.
I have not Ubered before, so I'm not. My daughter does, but I've never Ubered.
I have. It's kind of nice. Like if Doug is, like if we're meeting somewhere after he goes to work, I'll just Uber. So then we don't have two cars, and then we can at least go home together.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so that works out pretty good. So I'm hoping this works out with the magicals. In my head, it should. That doesn't mean
I think it'll look good together.
Yeah, I'm hoping, like what I'm going to do is I'm going to wet the paper where I want the magicals so they don't drip onto the trees. So we'll see if that works. And then I'm hoping if they do drip on the trees, I can just wipe it off. So we'll have to see. Oh, but these work. This worked out good with the acrylic paint too. See?
Oh, that looks really pretty.
The flat on the bottom and the iridescent on top. Okay. All right. Now for magicals. Let me pick out some colors.
It's just cut off the part of that, so it looks like it's behind them.
I'm going to go with a little bit darker. We've got, how about this teal? Shabby turbine teal. And okay, what's this? Some kind of dark blue. Afternoon Delight denim. All right. Now,
I like the mittens that I saw Lena's and someone else posted that they did with Kathy. I thought those were cute.
those were cute. I saw those.
Yeah.
Was it Lena? No. Was it Lena and Jingle?
Someone else. I can't remember who else did it, but it was really pretty.
All right. So I'm going to really wet down this paper. Oh, should I wet the back so it stays flat? Is that what you do? Let me spray the back. I think somebody had said that. I'm not putting it in wet paint. There. Yeah, that helps. All right. All right, here we go with some like, whoa. Okay, I should cut out some little trees, I think, to put over my trees.
Yeah, I actually need to use my brain to cover up the put over here and cover up what I don't like over here. There we go. They're messed up right there.
All right, so do that.
Hi, Vicky. Boredom here at the post office. Oh,
Hey, Sandra. Oh, off to the post office. Hopefully it's not too busy. Do you have a lot to mail out, C? All right, let's sprinkle some dark magicals. All right.
it's FedEx.
CB says, don't get carried away. Who, me or Colleen?
Let's say, I don't know about you, but that definitely could go to, that could be applied to me.
That's the fun part, though. All right, now I'm going to spray.
I don't know if she's talking about all these. I don't know if I'm using all of them or not. I've just sat them there.
Okay, so what I'm going to do.
Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa, how are you? No, don't go into my trees. I love all the different colors in these magicals. All right, well, here's our test to see if it works, if it'll wipe off. Yes, it does. Cool. Very good.
Wow. That is like, woo.
Okay, let's see. So I sprayed it and then I moved the paint around, the magicals around with the brush.
Wow. Yeah, the rich blue color is really pretty.
Isn't that cool? And then it's got the specks. There's little specks of red and yellow. You know how the magicals have all those different colors? Okay, here we go.
So
Lift up.
What color is that?
The blue.
Yeah.
Okay, I used the blue that came in the set, the shaker set, and then shabby turbine teal. Those two. All right, so where the magicals get onto the trees, you can just wipe it away with the baby wipe. Here, I'll put mine bigger for a minute. Hold on. There. So yeah, let me kind of break all this powdery stuff up. I love this dark blue. Then you can just like kind of spread your magicals around. Get them up close to the trees. I love magicals. Love, love, love magicals.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. just, I mean, that's that there's nothing out there quite like them, you know? They're just like no one can copy their, they can
No,
try, but they're not going to succeed. So
no, just the vibrancy, the colors and everything. It's very cool. All right, let me dry this. Let's see how there's still a lot of magicals like in here. That's why it's so dark. Let's see what happens when I dry it. Yeah, I put a ton of magicals on here, but I love the dark blue. So let's see what happens when it dries. All right, where are we?
I agree. They do beat all powders.
I'm going to put you on Big Colleen. We can see yours while mine's drying.
Okay.
Let me get rid of this thing.
Wish my thing wasn't so dirty and I could see through it.
Eileen wished Janet would love. I thought Janet doesn't like magicals.
She
I think
uses
she
them
just
all the
doesn't
time.
like the mass, but I think she likes how it turns out. Ooh, is that embossing powder, Kelly?
Yeah, this is Lindy's embossing powder.
Ooh, good idea.
We're using the Lindy's Magicals. I thought I should try out their, I've had these forever. So don't worry about me shining around this one. This is the Blingy Blonde.
Okay, blingy blonde, cute. Yeah, Imelda, I do too. I like the colors in the big tree. And that's a perfect yellow.
So I might need my other heat gun. Let's see, hopefully this one will work. So put it right up against it. I don't have the other one in here.
All right, I'm just brushing off the extra magicals in here.
Thanks, Imelda. Yeah, these two, you never use them. Lindy's embossing powders.
You know what? I have some embossing powders that I ordered by mistake. I thought I was getting magicals. So yeah, I've got some I haven't used. And then I've got the Seth Apter ones I want to pull out too and start using those more. Okay, so here's...
Okay, let me do the same. Yeah, I use the squiggly bow there.
All right, let's go back to here. Okay, so I think I'll just put on my gold stars and then that'll be done. And then what I'll do is I'm going to glue a piece of cardstock onto the back so it lays nice and flat. And then that'll make it thicker.
Wow, that turned out really good. That definitely looks like a starry night.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's see how it looks with the gold. Hold on, excuse me. I'm going to put you on Big, Colleen. There might be somebody at the door.
Okay.
Hey, Jack. No burn.
Yeah. So I need to get the bigger containers that Patty had, so I'll spill it like I just did. They're in my cart. I got a ton. I think I might start with maybe start with the magicals, and I have like three sets afters plus the wax, and then build the box collection, because I was counting how many I had. Yeah, I got quite a few. Sorry, try again here. Get some of the owls. It's not going to look like a very good bow. Again, again, I don't emboss. I was thinking about the embossing powder because you guys, because Patty was embossing all that stuff. I don't know. Can you use a glue pad with these? I guess you could, but I don't know if you can emboss a glue pad.
Jessica, let's go. Come on, go to your place. Jack, come. Go on, go to your place. Good boy. I don't know what he's barking at.
Other heat gun out. It's better for embossing, but
Oh, the hotter one.
yeah, that one did the little blue bows embossed well. This did not emboss well.
Huh. I love those mittens on the chair.
Yeah, I thought that's fun. And add those on there, just a cutesy little. The other day I watched Home Alone, the first and the second Home Alone. They were back to back on one of the channels, and
Oh, I love those.
And they had little pop-ups. They had these pop-ups going on during the movie. And my daughter had mentioned some of this stuff, like some people have actually done sort of like Mythbuster things, to where like they go, well, if the paint cans actually come down and would hit them in the face coming down the steps, it'd break their neck.
Oh my gosh! So they had those popping up.
Yeah. So they had stuff like, like this would break your vertebrae, you fractured rib cage, and all this stuff like going on during the movie, like when they get, where they get all beat, injured. And then they had someone did like, where they do the like Mythbusters, the jelly people that like are kind of like, and then they do the experiment. It shows neck snapping from the paint can.
Oh my god.
So, hi Norma.
Hey Norma.
My daughter sent me that, and I was like, yeah, I guess we all figured, they would have died and all that, but the funny part is that they didn't die, and they kept going. So that's what makes it a family-friendly video. So.
I know, Joe. Don't you think though? There's got to be some goofy kids out there who tried some of that stuff.
Oh God, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put little snowflakes.
Forever, it's finally starting to melt.
That's weird. Were they both Lindy's?
Yeah. Just that this one was thicker, like a thicker bow, and this was a thinner bow.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, so it's taking forever for this, because this is not an embossing gun. This is, not exactly a embossing gun. It worked well on this one. It got it, the little skinny one. It did it really quick, although I definitely got the powders everywhere. But Like that worked really quick. This is taking forever. But it's finally starting to emboss. Like look shiny. It says this is not a heat gun tool for embossing.
Okay, a little bit of snow. That kind of, I like the snow in there.
I like it.
Yeah, it just kind of like gives it a little something.
When it was wet, you know, I thought it wasn't going to be too much, but when it dried, how did you keep it off the paint? Did you just go around it?
Yeah, what I did, you know, I used acrylic paint, and then I put the water, before I put the magicals on, I just put water all over the background, not on the trees, put the magicals on, and then I did cut out some triangles and put them on top, and I sprayed more water on so it would blend more. And then I just went around with the paintbrush as close as I could. And since I used acrylic paint, when I did get the magicals on top of the trees, it wiped right off with the baby wipe.
Okay, that makes sense actually that you covered them up because I was doing my own thing and wasn't looking.
Yeah, but I mean, I got a bunch of blue here on this one, and I took a baby wipe and it came right off the acrylic paint.
Oh, awesome.
So you have to use, it has to be acrylic paint if you're going to use the magicals. Otherwise, you have to be really careful. All right, and then what I did after it was dry, I just took a, I don't have it. Oh, here it is. I just took a brush and brushed off the excess magicals. Okay, let me see if I have a piece of Christmas tree paper.
I messed up the corner, but at least it's a little less messy than the other. Yeah, I'm so out of practice with this crap. Like embossing and then what you're supposed to do and before you do it and after. I'm so out of practice with this stuff. This is more card making skills.
It's kind of fun though to do something different. Let's see if I've got a Christmas pack handy.
All right. Is only a heat gun you use, but you're the original one and it's best for embossing. Okay, this is the first one, the only heat gun I've ever owned, Eileen. So it's old. I mean, you can tell how gnarly it is, like from my hand. Like, look at all the yucky paint on it. This is old. I bought this when it came out, so this is the original one. This is not like the new one. It's black. I like the new one. I like the fact that the new one is black. But you can see how nasty my handle is. Like it is nasty from paint, right? It's like they're black now. So see, I messed up the corner, but it did emboss.
All right, I'm not going to bore you guys, but what I'll do is later on, I'm going to run this through my Xybron.
There, now you can see it.
Oh, that looks good.
It did emboss. It's just it's hard for my camera to pick up. So, but it helps if you don't mess it up. And they were like, heart of a bow.
Now we do that so we can show you the how to and how not to do it. That's on purpose, right?
Oh, they closed Kmart yesterday. Kat, ours have been closed for a while.
Yeah, a lot of them are closing. Okay, what I'm going to do later, I'm going to run this through my Xybron and then stick it onto this piece of cardstock. So then the back will just be this pretty shimmery.
Go for it.
And then I'll stick it in my Rolodex. So that was fun.
You do that now. You don't have to wait. I don't think anybody cares.
Oh, that's okay, because I want to flip through my Jingle journal real quick, and then I'm going to start that other thing. So let's clear a little bit of this off. I thought of some stuff I had that I could put in there. I have an old Christmas book that I want to tear some pages out of, and the cards I got from my the Christmas party, the art journal Christmas party, I put in there too. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, we like to see what you got from your art journaling friend party. I forgot about that.
I can't show you my collage packets. I mean, I could, but they're in a big pile because when I came home, that's when my foot hurt. So I just came home, I put my bag down, I went upstairs, went to bed, stayed in bed. We went out on Saturday. We were getting more stuff. My foot's fine. And Doug came out and said, just a warning, Jack got into your art bag.
Oh!
What happened was one of the girls gave everybody a little bag with some really cute votive candles. And then she had 2 like scented candles. So he had been sniffing around the bag and I didn't know those were in there. I'm like, why is he sniffing? So I didn't think of it. It must have been opened a little bit. He went into my art bag and he knows that food comes in a bag. So he didn't damage or eat any of the ephemera or collage fodder, but he opened all the bags.
Okay, he didn't eat the candle though, which is good.
Well, he got to the candle and tried, like you can see he bit into it and then he figured out it wasn't candy. And it wasn't food. But yeah, he did. I mean, but he opened, so all my stuff is in a big pile. I want to kind of figure out who I got it from, but it's fun. Everybody sent little collage bits and ephemera, little trinkets.
Jack is a stinker.
He is, but at least he doesn't. I mean, he knows like, oh, this is paper. Let's go to the next bag. And of course, everything was in bags. But then when I saw him, like, oh, these candles, he thought the candles were food. Into him a little bit and decided
it was not food.
Not food. So yeah. So when I get that, I'll show that once I get it sorted out. But yeah, I was not happy because I hadn't even looked through everything yet because I just came home, put it down, and put my foot up. Okay. Let me just get my magicals put away. And then I'll get the other stuff.
In there.
That way I'll have it up through. Oh, and since Kevin's been home, he has just been into everything. He has just been naughty.
Oh, because stuff's everywhere.
Yeah, just like, because he knows that he's the guy who left all the food around. So he like follows Kevin, sniffing him all the time. Oh, what do you have today? Okay.
What are we eating today?
I know. He's
waiting for the airport?
Yes, and we were in the car. So I did get a picture. Here, let's see. Where's my phone? I did get a picture. But we were in the car because he was already out when we got there. But they were 2 happy boys.
Oh, he might be following around too because he's excited he's home.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's going in and out probably while he's here anyway.
Well, because he's the fun one. Oh, here's our little innocent Jack.
Oh.
Curled up in the bed.
Oh.
Little angel.
He does look like an angel. How could that sweet little thing possibly get into your stuff?
There they are.
Aw, cute.
I know. That's a bag. They're in the back seat of the car.
Jack's like, this is embarrassing. Aw.
I know. There he is.
I love that.
I know. Look how long his hair is. First thing he did for Saturday morning, he went and got a haircut. He wouldn't get it cut over there.
Aw. That's sweet. I love that.
my boys.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good to have him home.
thanks for sharing that with us. I love seeing that.
Oh, Xandra, good luck at the post office. Hopefully it won't be too busy.
Our post office is slow when it's not Christmas.
Oh, I know.
Oh my, we really worked out this time. Oh, the back door is shut. They wanted to go out. I shut the back door. They can't run out. Sorry, guys. It's cold. It was cold. I shut the back door. It was snowing earlier. Luckily, we only got like 3 inches the other day, and the roads were pretty warm, so we didn't get all the ice they were worried about.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so yesterday he said, but then we got like, that was Monday, and then they were saying because it rained all day yesterday that when it got cold, some of it could freeze. I don't know how Tom's work commute was. I haven't talked to him yet. But yeah, but we had where it's freezing, then we had snow coming down this morning. Luckily, the ground is warm and it's just staying. I like the snow that stays in the grass and off the roads.
I know. We've been, knock on wood, we've been lucky. We've gotten a couple dustings of snow, but it blows away. And we had over the weekend, it was up in the 40s, which was kind of nice because I got the rest of my Christmas stuff. Oh my God, Eileen, put on a sweater.
What?
5.
Smoky hush.
Okay. So I've just been kind of adding stuff in when I find it, just little stickers. And this is actually a napkin I got at Michael's. Here's all the cards and stuff that I got. Oh, this is a card one of the women made. Isn't that cool?
Oh, wow.
She had a kit. She gets one for one of her other groups. It's actually, here's the kit. She had printed these out, and then, you add this stuff to it, and then she actually cut out around the girls, so the black went away. So it looks really, really cute. So I'm going to send this to my granddaughter with her Christmas presents because she loves making cookies. So that's going to be her Christmas card. But yeah, so she gave me 2 of the kits to use. So I've got
perfect for her.
Yeah, so I've got one to put in here and one to send to her. So just added some washi tapes.
Baby.
Just been adding more stuff. Put this other bag in there.
What you want? What you want, baby? What do you want? You want baby Smokey to shut up?
He's like, they were showing pictures of Jack. You need to show pictures of us. Let's get some stamping.
Hush. I'm going to open the back door real quick, guys. So you can go outside and bark.
Oh, do you, Joan? It's really cute. I love it. It's so cute.
Go outside and bark. Let's go outside and bark.
Here's some more of that flannel that's big this season. I love this. All the flannel papers and stuff. Kind of the lumberjack theme. These are some old papers we found. Oops. Okay, this is a card that one of the girls in our group made. Or no, this is Teresa's card. I'm sorry. That's the card I got from Teresa. That's going to, in fact, let me take that down right now. Oh, that came up. There we go. So my Santa and Christmas tree page. Just some more stickers. I put in one of my gold leaf jelly prints. I thought that looked good in here. Just some more. Here's more of the stuff I got from Teresa. Added some snowflakes, put this over here. Oh, here's another card the same woman made. This is actually, she used old gift cards. This I think is an old Target or Walmart gift card.
Oh.
So she just cut it down, put it on top of and put it on for the card. Isn't that cute?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she had a bunch of old gift cards and she made the Christmas cards out of.
That's a great idea. And she managed to cover up the store name because
she just cut it. Yeah, she cut it off. She just trimmed and, there's a little snowflake on top, the snowman, shiny paper. Isn't that cute?
So cute.
And then just some more stuff I had. Oh, thanks, Devin. Here's my how not to use weatherwood page. And I even went through and added like some little brads and stuff that I had that I found in my stash. Put those in here.
I like the little card in that.
Oh, and here's another one of the women made this card. This one's from Trish.
Oh, what a great! I love that. Where it's cut and an angle, and it's got little. It's got scissor edge, white scissor edge.
Yes, it's just like a little. Here, let me put it up. It's a little mini scallop. It must be a die cut that she had.
Wow, that's super detailed.
Isn't that cute?
Holy moly! Take their
little sequins, and then this is more. These must be die cuts that she used. And then the stamp. Yeah, some talented women in our group. Mm-hmm. And it's a mixture of like card makers, art journalers, mixed media. Okay. So I've still got lots of room to put stuff. Did I do any more? I think I was going to stick this down here. Oh, yeah, I did that technique in here on the paper bag, too. This is with watercolors.
Oh,
so it did pretty good on the paper bag.
Yeah, because you just don't know.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's where I use the Poscas on here.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so I'll put more Christmas trees. And this was just an old scrap, but I figured that kind of matches here. So I'll stick that in here. Got to glue that down. Just little doodads. This has little pieces of holly on it. So I just went through my old scrapbook stuff. That goes over here. And just sticking these little cards and stuff that I had. So that's it. So I thought I would just flip through this book a little bit. See if there's anything I want to tear out and use. This is a book I got at the used bookstore. And it's all Christmas stuff, but I don't know. This is really old stuff. I thought there were more pictures in it. I guess not. Ooh, these are like pterodactyls. Well, this doesn't seem very Christmas. Wouldn't you think? The St. Nicholas anthology. I just assumed it was Christmas stuff. This is more like medieval stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't. I'm like you. It definitely doesn't look very Christmassy.
Little gnomes, the brownies return. Huh, this is kind of different.
Different.
This is like an old. Huh, I'm kind of disappointed. Well, I'll just use it for.
Oh, the cover is cute. You can always cover up the pages and paint in it.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Make an altered Christmas book next year. I think the cover lends itself to being an awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'll
nice
do.
Yellow, and that would make a great altered book.
Oh, this might be fun. That's a cute little picture, maybe. Yeah, but these are more. This more reminds me of like Grimm fairy tale Christmas. Oh, rain, go away. Let's see. Oh, these are all like pictures to nursery rhymes. An old woman who lived under a hill. Huh. Thanksgiving snowshoes. I thought there'd be like really cool old Victorian type pictures in here. Huh. Okay. There's Abe Lincoln. Civil War. Huh. All right. Well, I guess I won't be using anything in here for my Christmas book. Oh, well. But you know what? You're right. The cover, I'll have to, you know what? Next year for Christmas, I'll do, I'll pull out the pages and use this for some kind of cover. Because I like the cover. So I think I paid $1 for it. So, okay. So that's a bummer.
Mm-hmm. It is.
All right.
St. Nicholas is no Santa.
Yeah. No, he is not. All right, let's see how yours is coming. Colleen, I'll put you up big, and then I'm going to get my stuff out. I'm going to get the stuff ready for my other painting.
Okay. Coming along slowly. I'm going to get done. I think when I get done, I'm going to paint the background black.
Oh, nice.
You know, I mean, just kind of make the trees pop a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely going to paint the background. So I've only embossed and I stamped some birds. I'm going to color in. I stamped, oh, you can't see. I stamped a couple bunnies on the bottom and some birds. I'm going to color them in. And I think I'm just going to add, like I said, paint the background. I think I'll try to add some lights to my tree.
Yeah, I'll send you some, Sean. I'll rip out 100 pages and send it to you. Those are now. What kind of stamps are those?
This is a stencil by
stencil. I'm sorry.
That's okay. This is by Sean Petit.
Okay. She has some cool stuff.
Yeah, I think hers are unique for sure, which is super fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has her own look.
She does, her own look, her own style. And actually her stencils are a different size than other stencil companies.
Yeah, you can intermix them with the other companies because they are different sizes.
Yeah, so hers are a little different size, and I definitely think is okay. Where's my black? Black. Black. This is going to take forever to do, but I think
it'll look nice when it's done.
Yeah, I think it will too. I'll mess it up. trying to find the can't find black. I'll just use brown. I should use my sticky stuff.
Ooh. Oh, I know. I wanted to look for some winter botanical. I was going to print off some winter botanical sheets
Ooh, that turned out good.
to put in my book. And I had found some last night. I was upstairs on my iPad, but then I couldn't get them to print on my printer. So I want to remember to do that today. Oh, that did turn out good.
Yeah, adds a little extra pop.
Yeah, cute.
That would take me a while. It's a little messy. So I'm having to use 3 different paints, but they try to make it look more realistic. It's either that or I put use a paint pen and go. I still may go over it with a paint pen when it's done, but I think the paint pen might not cover 100% over the metallic watercolor.
No, that looks cute. Take your time. There's no rush.
I need a little more red.
Okay, so is anybody picking a word for next year? Does anybody do that? I've been trying to do it the past couple of years.
I'm sure you think they'll do that again on Lifebook. Lifebook does that, I know.
Yeah, do you pick a word? Have you picked words, Colleen?
No, not this year. I haven't this year. Last year I picked one I wish I hadn't because it came true.
Oh no, what?
Last year I picked, I think it was endure or something like that. And it was a really long year, just in all the issues I had health wise. So it was like I kind of like, oh, now I won't pick one next year.
Oh no.
It was something like pursue or
persevere. Did you do
persevere? That was it. And boy, was it a persevere year. So
oh, that's right, for Wanderlust.
yeah, I picked that. And it was definitely a year to persevere. It was a bunch of stuff I had to deal with. So, and I'm still dealing with the foot thing. So yeah, so I was like,
okay, you need to pick something like happy, free.
yeah. Happy, free, rich.
Rich.
Everything I do comes through. I gotta make this one. I gotta make this a good one.
Or just do shop.
Shop lots. A lot of shopping. Yeah. Art a lot. Yeah, I need it to be something if it comes true. I want it's a good thing. So that kind of freaked me out. Is a little superstitious, I guess. But yeah, I was like, yeah, that was my word for last year, and I definitely had to do that. So I need to be a little more selective this year.
Terry said sanity. Sanity would be a good one.
Yeah, sanity.
Okay, well, mine was big. So my thing was to work bigger this year, which I did. I did a pretty good job with it. I had some larger journals and projects that I did. I didn't do as much as I wanted to, but so I may just do have my word for next year be bigger. So I go even in even bigger things. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll do, but I thought I'm taking one of my old art journal pages that I really liked from Christmas that was done in a smaller journal, and I'm going to put it in my big journal today. So
Harry said hers should be patience.
Patience. Who's this should be patience?
I like it. Pick Xanadu.
Oh, perfect.
I like that. A colorful.
Just a happy place.
Yes. A happy Xanadu place.
anybody know? I don't know if you have this, Colleen. I've been using Sonalier gesso, which I really like. And
I don't have any of that.
I've also been watching Mary Beth Shaw, and she's been using red gesso by Sonalier.
Red gesso. Wow.
I know. So I was just wondering, like, how's that different from a red acrylic paint? But I think, because I watched her new video, I didn't get my stencil yet, but I watched the video, and she put red gesso on there.
Really?
I was just curious. Has anybody else ever used red gesso?
Didn't she regret doing that later in the video?
I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing.
I thought she regretted doing that later on.
Oh.
I thought she regretted using it.
I saw that red gesso. It looks nice. I know. And I know I've seen other videos because I took that class. I can't remember if it was from her class or another video she did for Stencil Girl for the club or something, but she's been using red gesso, and I was just curious.
I've never had it. I only have black.
Yeah, I've got black and white. I had never heard of that before.
I know there's gray gesso.
Oh, there is gray. I haven't seen the gray.
I've seen gray gesso. That's by actually Bob Ross had a gray gesso.
Huh.
I don't know if they still sell it anymore. But he did have a gray gesso in his line. I've never seen red.
No, it made me curious. I was wondering what it was.
I mean, that'd be neat to try. I mean,
yeah, but I have to see. It came in because the one I got is like a 16 ounce, and that was the same size she had in the red. I'm like, and the Sonalier is a little pricey. If I can get it in a smaller container.
Oh, there you go. I
might try some
for the Sonalier acrylic colored gesso.
Oh, it comes in other acrylics. So Eileen, do you know what makes it different from regular acrylic paint?
That's a good question.
Let's see. Can I click on that link? Here's the link. Let me open up my YouTube. I might have an echo for a half a second, so bear with me. All right, where is Eileen's link? Did you put the link? Oh, the link didn't work. Okay, never mind. All right, I'll have to look into it. I was just curious. Just popped in. Red gesso, interesting. I know, Jennifer. Have you ever? You've never heard of it either.
As Eileen used it, she seemed like she was familiar with it.
Who's that?
Eileen seemed like she's familiar with it.
No, she saw it. I think she saw her video, but she said Amazon has it, and the link didn't work. So, I'll have to look into it and see. Oh, Gilly would like aqua gesso. Here, we'll take that off, Gilly. Sorry. All right. Get my. You're gonna hear my heat gun first.
I think I just put a light on the deer's rear. I didn't mean to go over that far. Yep.
How much is the red gesso on Amazon? Oh God, this. I need to start putting Vaseline on my gesso lids. There, I got it.
I hate not being on open bottles. Absolutely hate it.
Oh, I know. And my hands I think I might be starting to get a little bit of arthritis in my thumbs because, like, when I do stuff like that, they kind of hurt. All right. Ornament butt.
Yeah, I got a light on. I went a little too far. I didn't mean to go into the brown.
And a shell. All right.
Thanks, Norma. This is by Sean Petit. The stencil is.
Oh, and now that I think of it, I don't even need gesso today because I'm putting tissue paper down, and I just need matte medium.
Yeah, you were thinking about that. I mean, that's probably why you mentioned it too. Because I forget. I mean, I remember now you said it, but quite honestly, I forgot about it.
What's that?
About her using the red gesso.
Oh, okay. 23.12. That is an odd price, but that's about what their gesso goes for. Yeah, Cass, have you ever heard of red gesso or used it? Okay, Helen's got a link. Let's see if Helen's works. Yeah. The link Helen put up works. Here, let me, I'll show you guys a picture of it. Okay, so here it is. It's almost like a ox red or something. Nolly acrylic colored gesso. Product description: similar to white gesso, Sonalier acrylic colored gesso provides exceptional tooth and a matte surface for maximum paint adhesion. Okay. An excellent surface acrylic and oil-based paints. Sonalier colored gesso allows paintings to be started on an opaque colored surface. Okay, that makes sense. So if you want to have a colored background, it has more tooth in it than a regular acrylic paint, it sounds like. Interesting. Very interesting. I was wondering, okay, that makes sense. So I was just curious. And that's what it looks like. And then there's, what color is this?
That's why I was wondering if you could just add paint to your white gesso and save your money.
Yeah, just add paint to it. You probably can. This might be, though, if you want it, it might be more intense. You know how when you add paint to something white, it, gets more pastel-y?
Oh, that's true.
So this might just give it a more intense. Okay, so that's a story of the red gesso. So it's just like normal gesso, but red. It has it has more tooth in it. Okie dokie. So I just took a piece of tissue paper and I'm going to wrinkle it up and use matte medium to adhere it to my paper in my art journal. And I'm using, the size journal I'm using is, let's see. 15 by 17 is the size journal. Okay. Oh, Eileen ordered some pretty rice papers from Joggles. Depending on what they were, you could use those as the background for this too if you wanted. All right, where's my bad medium? All right, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of matte medium in here. Let me pull back. Get my big brush. Here we go. All right, so I'm going to roll up my sleeves so I don't get paint on them. And just put a good coat of matte medium on your page.
So is it new rice paper? Is it their brand of rice paper, Eileen, or is it another company? It was used on a mixed media page, Kathy. Every month when you're in the Stencil Girl Club, you get a stencil and a project to do with the stencil. Mary Beth was just doing a mixed media page with the red gesso.
All right, and then just take your crinkly tissue paper, rice paper, kind of make some creases and folds in it to give it texture. I'm almost tempted to do that magicals on this.
Why not? If you want to.
I wonder if I should. Do you think I should put a layer of? Should I put a layer of matte medium on top of this paper?
I would think if you wanted to show, you would want to put some gesso, clear gesso, or matte medium.
You think so? Instead of, yeah, because otherwise if I do, I usually put like a layer for acrylic paint. I definitely would put matte medium on top. I just didn't know for the magicals.
What do you think, Eileen? Should she put some gesso or whatever down over top the paper before she uses the magicals?
It has more tooth to it. It sounds like you would, Kathy, it sounds like you'd use the red gesso if you want it like a red background, and it has more tooth to it than regular acrylic paint. So if you want more tooth, it sounds like. So what do you think, matte medium or straight onto the paper?
Well, if you use a dark magical, I think it's going to cover up the paper like that blue you used. Are you using a dark one?
Use magicals on the gesso. Okay, I will use magicals on, I'll just do matte medium over. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Otherwise, it's just, why I'm laying it on top of my paper.
Well, in this way too, if I've got the matte medium on, I can always rub back.
Yeah, true.
Which is good. Okay, so I'm putting on a thick layer of I should put on a apron too. I'm gonna trash another sweater. I know.
I messed up so many.
I do too.
That's why I'm laughing.
I know. I should just put an apron on when I come down here, no matter what I'm doing. Get in the habit of it. Okay. I'm going to let that dry.
You have your Dina Wakely apron, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Where? Okay, here it is. It was here. Here it is. Yeah, here's my Dina. She wrote me, oh, maybe this is what I'll use for my word. Because she wrote on my, she signed my apron.
Oh,
On it, be brave. Maybe I'll use that for my word for next year.
brave. That's a good one.
That was a good one. At first, I'm like, be brave. Why do I need to be brave? And then I started streaming. That was why.
That sums it up.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that for my word. That's a little more original than having big and then bigger for my a little more creative.
I don't want to do, yeah, I wouldn't want to do bigger in case that's a weight thing.
And I've lost some weight.
Like, I have not lost an ounce, and it's so frustrating.
Actually, I went out to dinner with friends on Sunday, and I'm like, oh, I'll wear this shirt. I had it for last Christmas.
Yeah?
It was huge.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Well, it kind of is, but I'm like, I don't want to have to go buy a whole bunch of new clothes. But yes, it is wonderful. It was big.
I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
And I've just been doing it slow. I've been doing I just 2 pounds a month.
Hey,
I'm not trying to do it fast or anything.
Matters.
Yeah, but now after a year, it'll be a year in February. So if I keep it up, I'll have lost 24 pounds in February.
That's wonderful. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. And keeping it off is even better. Like, you're losing it and keeping it off. That's fantastic.
Right. And doing it slow, just 2 pounds a month, it's easier to stay off.
Oh, thank you, Catherine.
Helen. Not yet, Helen. I put my big jelly plate away and I haven't touched it since. Please explain the Pam journal. What Pam journal?
She's talking about the one Eileen's making.
Okay, I can't explain that right now because I'm working on another project, but we can maybe next week. I can do the Pam journal. I'm thinking of using that for a door journal, but right now I'm kind of working on this. I don't want to go on too many rabbit trails, but I will keep that in mind to talk about it.
Yeah, because my book, the book I showed the other day has projects for each of the pages, and the Pam speed book, it had projects for each page. So if we make the book, we don't even
have projects.
Yeah, we don't even have to come up with the projects. They're already in there, projects for the pages. She already did that. So
okay. Here's what I'll do, Elaine. When I haven't gotten my book, it's supposed to come today. When I get my book, I'll do a flip. I'll come online and do a flip. So, because I haven't even seen the book yet. Colleen's the one who's got the book. And Eileen, I don't know if Eileen got hers or if she got the online version too, so she could start it.
Yeah, Eileen did hers, I think, Saturday. I can't remember if she did the book or the online version.
I think she did the online because she bought that right away. I know she got it right away so she could start looking at it. Oh, and Helen said, no, I haven't touched my big jelly plate since I put it away. I need to get that out and get it clean. Oh, I don't know why you thought we were starting it today. I didn't have it. I just decided I didn't have anything.
Oh, I think Eileen asked you if you wanted to do it today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, because I didn't have my book yet. No, I think we'll do that. I don't know if we'll do it next week or we'll do it after Christmas. I'm sorry. Hey, Eileen, can you post a link for the book? Or Helen? That would be great. So Elaine has it. Oh, there. Colleen has it. Art at the Speed of Life. Okay. Well, all right. I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. I'm going to go mute for a minute.
This is the book. I showed it last Friday. It has the instructions for the book in the front.
Oh, thanks, Norma and Jilly.
Somewhere in the front.
Maybe Helen could post a link, or Eileen, to your last week's YouTube if anybody wants to check out the book.
Yeah, because there's it has the instructions for the book. Very small print. I will warn you now. Small book, small print. And this is the instructions for it. And then all the pages I have marked are all the project pages she has in here. Instructions, what you use. So we don't even have to come up with our own. They're already in here. Oops. And the last one is over here. And that's the cover. Isn't it pretty?
Okay, also, before I start drawing this, I did post in the description what we were going to work on today. So just so you know, I'm going to try and do that every time so you guys have an idea of what we're going to do. And if it's just a fun day, I'll put that. So.
No, Elaine, she put a link into Pam's blog on Twitter. I think it was a blog or a website that had the directions for the other book. The other book was online and different from the instructions in this book. Okay, I'm going to put lights on all the trees or not. I just leave it on the middle tree. Where's that red at? Here it is. I'm going to use this. It's drying up. I'm going to use this up. This tube paint's really old. It's all clunky and junky. Put some glazing medium in it. thanks for posting the link for Elaine, Eileen. Anyone didn't see it on Twitter? Helen, that's a link to another book similar to the one in the book that I showed last week. She, Eileen thinks that this one is easier, makes more sense. I haven't attempted it either. So her and CB were having a conversation that the measurements didn't make sense that's in the book instructions, and she found this one instead that she liked and thought it made more sense. And we could still do, I think it's roughly the same size, and we could still do the projects that's in it. So cover up my bunny down there. Some presents. Welcome back. You're still muted.
Okay. I was going to say that I love the lights on there. I like that stencil.
I like that it has different sizes for it too, because it's nice to have a curly, somewhat curly,
yeah.
and then a very straight one, and then it has larger versions of the same thing. So if I wanted to go up here after I paint the background black, I could add lights going, across the top as well, which is cool. So
cool.
I try and paint those in. I just need to work on my background now. I might cover up my birds because that may be more trouble than what they're worth. Really thinking ahead.
Using if you're going to use matte medium with the magicals, I want to make sure this is really dry. Otherwise, the magicals are just going to stick if there's any wet matte medium there. So make sure your medium's really dry. Sorry to interrupt, Colleen.
That's okay.
Oh, thanks, Helen. I should put that up on the ticker again, too. Let's see. For a reminder if there's any new viewers. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, the one in the book gives more instructions, Eileen. Okay, that's important.
All right, I'm going to mute again because I really want to make sure this is dry.
Okay. All right, it's going to do the big brush, and then I'll go in with the little brush to get in the little parts around the tree and stuff. I'm just going to do a big brush for this part. Just to speed it up a little. All right, we switch to a smaller brush before it gets disastrous here. So Terry got her book on her pan book. She said earlier, thrift books. I also bought mine used. It did take a week and a half or more for it to get here, but it was much cheaper. So if you want to buy the pan book and play along, you can. Or when we do the book here on the stream, we'll do our best to explain it and show you how to make it if you don't want to buy the book. Okay, so the easiest way to make the journal is use watercolor paper that's 7.5 by 11, and then the pages will end up being 7.5 by 5.5. So write that down, if Elaine, if you're interested in making the book. Write down that. Take a photo of it like I did.
There we go. I've got it up on the screen too. Okay, this is pretty dry. Let's let it cool off a little bit, and hopefully that'll do it. But yeah, if your matte medium, when you're using matte medium on a bigger sheet, you end up using more, a lot more. So it does take a little while to dry, just so you know. Alrighty.
Brush.
Yeah, did you say your book took a while to get, Colleen? Because
it did, because I bought it used. So
I did too.
It took like a week and a half, or at least, to get here. So
for me, it was half the price of a new one.
It was, and the book is brand new. Like, it's not. I mean, I bought it at used, but the book is actually brand new. There's nothing wrong with it. And I figured, since I had the other pan book already, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I always check the used books first when I buy my art books.
Terry said she bought hers from thriftbooks.com.
Oh,
Yeah. So if you want to,
thriftbooks.com.
yeah. So if you want to pick up the Pam book, Terry bought at thriftbooks.com. She said she buys a lot of books from them. You just go, I'm assuming you just go to their website and just, key in the book and look for it if you don't want to go through Amazon. Because the shipping would be the same. Yeah, and if you have a Kindle, you can download it for $5, like Eileen did. If you and you don't even have to buy a paper version. I don't have a Kindle. So that totally works.
Oh, and you downloaded the Faces one too, Eileen. And Terry said thrift books, it was $10 with free shipping.
There you go. $10 with free shipping. You can't beat that for a Pam character book.
Okay, here's the magicals all dried now. I think I really like how that looks. So I am going to do that on the big sheet. So it should
like
be nice
it.
and messy.
It looks really good. Eileen will like it. Nice and messy. She'll like it.
All right, I am going to get a piece of newsprint to put under my page. Perfect. I love this newsprint. I've used it for so many things. Okay. We get the magicals back out.
It'll be easier.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kindle has a free app you can use on your computer too, and your phone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, I might do the thing. I've also got a blue. It's called Bavarian blue that looks like it might be dark, which is flat. So I might mix these up a bit with the flat and the shiny again.
I like the flat and shiny mix. I like that.
Yeah, I do too. Where's my shiny dark blue? Ah, here it is. All right, let's just take out a bunch of... Oh, here's another teal too. Okay. All right, ready for the magicals?
Ready.
All right, so spray it with water. Oh, you know what? I'm going to fill my water up right now because it's going to run out. So. Okay. All right, I'm going to give it a good spray. It's not tacky at all. Here we go. Okay, and this will be good because I'm not going to put too much water because the water's going to sit on top of the matte medium. So I don't think you want to soak it too much.
That makes sense.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, Terry.
Here we go. All right, so I'm just going to shake this. I love using the magicals on this big surface because you can just hold it up high and shake. All right, let's do the teal. Ah! Ooh, oh, make sure you use the shaker top and not the full open top. Darn it.
I have sticky back canvas already, so I can definitely put that on that book. I have that.
Oh, I bet you could, you know what, you could use Tyvek too and glue it down if you don't have the sticky back canvas. So I've got some of that. All right, let's do some of the dark shimmery. And again, make sure you have the right ones out, open. All right, spray it again. I think so, Helen. Are we still doing the binding, the skewer journal for New Year's, Colleen?
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna have it all set for you.
We're good. Kathy's going to put out on Twitter the instructions, how to, what you need to make the book.
All right, so I'm just going to take a wet brush.
And Eileen should be there to help with questions because she assisted us with doing the book. So she'll be there in chat, hopefully, to answer any questions about the book when we work on that or show that.
Yeah, Colleen, you know what I thought of? Because there'll be a lot of people there, a lot more than we're used to.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what we should do is when we start, if people do have questions, make sure they put them in caps, but also put Eileen and Helen's name on there so they see them too, because it'll show up with a red. You know how you do that? You can send a message so somebody sees it.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe do that. So because we're going to be busy doing it, because it's a complicated book to make, but that way Helen and Eileen will see the questions too, and if we don't answer them right away, they can get the answers to you. That way we don't have people yelling like, "Hey, I asked you a question."
Right.
So yeah,
good idea.
Because that is the one thing on New Year's, it's going to be kind of.
Yeah, you can ask Eileen and Ellen and just put their name in like with the @ symbol so it gets their attention.
Yeah, I think CB will probably be there. Janet, she'll probably be there. They're also mods, so yeah.
I don't know if they've made them though, but
no. But if there's even any other questions, I mean, did CB make the book before?
I don't remember her saying I mean, I might have heard of it. I don't know if she's made it.
Yeah. But just in general, we're gonna, have the mods looking for unanswered questions and stuff just to kind of keep things moving.
Okay. That's a good idea. We appreciate the mods.
Yes, we love our mods.
All right. That took forever, but.
Ooh, here, let me.
Yeah, it took a long time to do. That was, I kind of did it in the wrong order, but I think I wasn't sure where I was going with it.
I know. Are we ever sure where we're going with anything? Oh, there you go. Oh, that turned out good. Yeah, I like the dark background.
So just changing, you know, I had to go around the deer and everything else. You know, if you were in hindsight, you would do that, but I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure what I was gonna do. But yeah, I think that looks cool. So if you colored in your background ahead of time, then you could do all this on top and not have to go around like I just did. So that's okay.
I do like the dark background though.
A lot of my projects start like this where I change my mind or come up with something different while I'm working. And yeah, sometimes you make more work on yourself, but as long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters.
Yeah, to me, that's just the fun part, I think.
Yeah, you end up having to do a little extra work because, you know, decide to do something else. So, you know, as long as you're happy with it in the end, that's just all that matters. So I wanted to have some sort of a night sky going here. So anyway, it'll look better once it's dry. And I'm going to throw a bunch of stars on here. So any streaky, all the streaks should hopefully disappear.
Yeah, I like that. When you put the stars on like that, it does. It helps.
Yeah.
With imperfections. Now, I forgot that I was going to have some yellow. It's kind of highlighted in the background. Let me show you the first one I did. See how I forgot to look at this before I started. It's kind of yellowish here, and then it goes out to the bluish green. So what I did, I wiped back some of the magicals, and then I took some of this yellow flash color shift and just plopped it on top. And then started moving it around.
Kimberly made a junk journal scavenger hunt book, but she wants to see how we do the binding for ours. So she may want to do the binding, but she used paper bags.
Oh, okay.
And then
we can show you that, Kim.
Okay, Janet made Eileen's book. Thank you, Jen. Okay, and Eileen answered, said she didn't think that CB made it. Oh, good night, or have a good nap, Teresa. Sorry I missed that.
Bye, Teresa. Thanks for coming.
All right, so now what I do is go in here and just fill in the presents. But this is just an outline. Let's see. Let's see. Green would be good if I could go in with some green.
Okay, so with the magicals, you can kind of pull back. That's for the
color.
That's for the clippers aren't for the. Oh, you can use dog nail clippers to cut your skewers.
Yes, that's what the one lady said. The best thing for cutting the skewers was dog nail clippers. Oh yeah, and then when I went, I was looking to see if I was looking for my one kind of crafty drawer I have in the other room. I found the really tall skewers.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah, I got the 8-inch ones I use for the book. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
there I found the tall ones. So I actually had tall ones that I forgot I had, of course.
Okay. Okay, so a lot of this yellow is going to get.
So I won't have that much to cut off of mine, but I will be cutting off the points. Yeah, that was a good tip someone had.
Yeah, that was a great
YouTube.
tip.
That was like I would never thought to use dog nail clippers. So yeah.
Yeah, they'll cut through anything. I think my aunt used to use dog nail clippers on her toenails because they were so thick.
Oh, nail clip. She's talking about the nail clippings for the nail clippings is in the scavenger hunt.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my God. Ew. Oh, Eileen. You scare me sometimes. Okay, so with this first coat, the magicals all kind of blended together, but it was like, it did give a little variation in color. I'm going to go over around the outside with more of the magicals, the darker ones.
Is that watercolor paper underneath?
Underneath?
That you put the paper on.
No, it's a Canson. What did I say? 14 by 17 mixed media journal.
Okay.
98 pounds.
Okay. I actually like the way it's crinkled.
Oh, I put tissue paper.
Yeah, I like the tissue paper. It looks like veining.
Yeah, because what I did, I took a piece of tissue paper that had like music and stuff on it, crinkled it up, and then put it on top of the matte medium. So, and then when I smoothed it down, it made all the crinkly veins.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that look too. Okay, so I'm going to just spray around the edges. I don't need to do the bottom. Well, a little bit on the bottom because that'll be mostly covered by trees. And then I think I'm going to take this teal and just kind of try to get it just around the edges. Not too much. Not too much as I dump it all over the place. I'm hoping this lightens it a bit. And then again, I think with the magicals, as you let them dry, the longer they dry, the better they look.
Is that Tim Holtz tissue paper with the music on it? Jamie is asking.
No, it wasn't the Tim Holtz paper. It's tissue paper. I had gotten it Michael's years back. It came in a long tube. It's the Michael's brand.
Ah, didn't even know they had that.
Yeah, I got it a long time ago. Let me see if the name is still here. Okay, this isn't the one I used. So here it is. Here's the tube. Hazel Ruby. It's called Hazel Ruby. Past the tissue. I got it at Michael's. But like I said, it was years ago. Ephemera collage paper.
Is that in like the dollar section?
It was just in the scrapbooking section. The paper, the paper section.
Why don't they even sell that anymore?
I don't know. Next time I go, I'll look, although I just try to stay away from the stores.
Especially right now, right?
Yeah, everything's on sale. And you can always, oh, it's only, it's 70% off. I'll get 100 of them, All right.
You get 100.
I'm going to put you in really close. I want to see if you can see this. I don't know if you can see it, but when you
Wow.
sprinkle the...
I love the lines in it. I love the veining. It really makes it cool. Like just not
Yeah,
on
it
top
just
of
gives
tissue
it,
paper.
the paint puddles around the veiny stuff, and then you got the magicals going
Yeah,
on.
it gives a 3D effect. I mean, which is super cool.
And then here, look it over here. Let me see if I can see. Look at this all along the sides here.
I love that.
Isn't
Yeah.
that cool?
Yeah, it is. It's very cool.
All right, I'll pull that back. Yeah, and the shimmer, see, because I use the color shift on here, where it's, the colors are vary, where it's like, stuck together and then smooth. Yeah, I really like this.
I do too.
Okay, and then we don't have to worry about it being water soluble because I'm just going to use jelly prints and stuff to make the trees to put on top. Trees will just get glued on top, so. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cool. I put some of the magicals onto the color shift.
Oh.
Look at that, onto the color shift on top of it there. See how that's spreading?
Oh, yeah, they play well together. That looks awesome.
You can just kind of move it around, get it into all the cracks. But this is kind of fun.
It makes sense that they play well together. So, both being.
And look at this, moving around between all the crinkled paper and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wait till you see this. Look at that.
Wow. What'd you just do? Just spray it?
Sprayed it and then tilted it up and shook it so it would all run down.
Wow.
Let me get some more of this over here. That's just the magicals. Let me have it so it's on the sides. All right. All right, here we go. I'm glad CB is not here. I love you, CB, but you'd be going nuts.
If she was here, I guess she left.
Oh, was she here? I didn't even
I
see.
thought she was here earlier. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought she was here earlier.
Oh. Oh my God, I could do this all day.
Yeah, just depending on how you, yeah, right, yeah. That's how it was when I was doing the one ornament with the alcohol inks. Like after I got off stream, I think I changed it and ran alcohol through it and made the ink move, and yeah, I mean, and
Yeah, this is fun.
trying to decide, it was hard to decide when it was good, when to stop, when you're doing like that type of art.
Just spread some of these around. I like it. I love the magicals, the crinkly paper, and the color shift. That whole combination. Okay. All right, I am going to start drawing. Are you talking about the magicals that melted to get the flat and the shimmery to, yeah, so they play off each other? Oh, and you know what? I'm really glad I put the matte medium on, because if I had just done it on regular paper, the magicals would have just soaked into like a dark blue mess.
Oh, it would have. Yeah, really, it definitely would have. They're so potent.
Okay, Colleen, I'm going to put you big. I'm going to let this dry a bit. I'm going to start collecting my papers for the trees. And I need to go wash my hands so I don't get it on the trees.
I'm wiping splatters off my floor.
Okay. Hey, Jamie, sing us a song. We need a music.
Yeah, did you ever do anything with that video?
Not yet. I haven't had, I've just been too busy.
That makes sense.
There, I'll put you big. I'll be back. I need to go wash my hands and we can get to the next step. And let me just do that for a second. There we go.
Scary. Yeah, I did up with white specks all over the floor too. So yeah, of course they're on my hand, probably on my glasses, my face. Sometimes when I'm gonna come home and I'll paint on my face from splattering. He's like, "Let me guess, you've been painting today." I'm like, "Oh yeah, yep, go." Maybe so. I have to clean my lenses and they have no control over the splatters. A little bit better. Try to get down in here without like ruining everything. It's scary. I had that part covered up. I just didn't want to. Thanks, Norma. I'm going to push my thing back over because of I got a big bunch of paint here, so I kind of pushed it back a little more. There you go. All right, so I think it's not perfect. I got a couple bad spots going on in there, but I'm not going to worry about it because if I wipe it, it's just going to be a big white smear. So you have to go with the flow. Splats or splats. You just don't know how it's going to end up. It's a risk you take. So thanks, guys. The sun came out and it stopped snowing. Woohoo! It was pretty. I'm glad it melted. Like I said, I love the snow and the grass. I don't like that ice business. I could live without that. Oh, don't like that crap. Sun is out and it's all melted. I think so far, at least in our forecast, I think that I think they're saying rain for Christmas Day. So it is rain Christmas Day. I'd say the past few years, I think we've had rain on Christmas Day. Going to a family Christmas party this weekend. Something we've been doing for many years, getting together. So that should be fun. There's always lots and lots and lots of food, which is my favorite part. We eat till we're stuffed. Yeah, we go to the party and eat. Catch up everybody's doing, and we set up the ping pong table for the teenagers, and we all just eat. We all eat and talk. But yeah, it's a lot of fun.
All right. Oh, that's cute, Colleen.
Thanks.
I love it.
I could have went with the black sky, but I decided to go with blue this time instead of black. It says
I like it. What kind of blue?
It's Americana night sky.
Oh, nice. I have some of that. That's a nice color.
Yeah. There, it did focus for 2 seconds. Woohoo!
All right.
Christmas stickles for the lights. That's a good idea. Put some stickles on here for the lights. That's a great idea, Devin. We need some Xanadu on there.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of Xanadu.
Oh, Kathy, where's that snow coming from? Keep it up there. Is it coming from the north, or hopefully it's not going through us first? Okay, so I'm thinking of cutting it.
Oh, what's 40 centimeters in inches? Someone Google that.
6 inches of snow.
Ooh.
4 inches of snow. No, 6 inches,
That's a lot.
I think. Approximately. Don't quote me on that.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's
Okay, should I
gonna
cut this
mess
up
things
into
up.
Christmas trees? It was one of my alcoholing things with the foil on it. Why not?
Hey, good idea. Make use of it. Oh, yeah, wind squalls are not. Yeah, then you get the drifting. Then you get the drifting snow that where it piles up and all that stuff. Kathy's had her fair share of snow this year.
Oh,
More than we had.
Kathy Arbor's had more than us. We've had, luckily it's gone north of us most of the time, but we had 10 inches that one day.
Whew, 10 inches. Holy crap.
That kind of stands out. I may have to edge that with some gold or something. This might be too dark.
All right.
Actually, this one might work.
I hate the wind, but don't mind the snow. I agree. I mean, when you go out there, I think the older you get, the harder. I mean, just that wind's just miserable. I think that's mostly the thing that Tom complains about too, is the wind. And he doesn't get as cold as I do.
These are kind of hard.
Now, the summer, I would be thrilled to get an ounce of wind.
Oh, no kidding.
Mm-hmm. In the summer, when when we need the wind, we never have any. And all winter long, when you don't want it, yep, you get plenty of it.
I'm just trying a bunch of different papers to see what works. There's some more magicals. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Kind of like that purple.
Dwayne is crazy. Where you're at, Jamie, in Texas? Oh, man. Oh, he can't drive because there's too many whiteouts. Oh, jeez. I didn't think about that. Although we don't get that very often to where you can't see because of whiteouts. Oh, yeah, I was watching the news and they were showing all the bad weather all over the place and havoc gets caused all over. Consider ourselves pretty lucky where we're at because we haven't gotten near anything that severe as I've seen on the news.
So maybe if I put these more in the front. Okay.
Yeah, my bow will show up now. It's kind of disappeared. Sorry, try to get it in there. I might have to just bring it down. Even better. Move forward would be good. There we go.
Ooh, here's a paper I got from Norma. This This might work. This might be fun on here. So you kind of want stuff that's going to pop off the background. Oh, there were tornadoes yesterday. That is weird for this.
There was. It's crazy. Bad tornadoes. Like tornadoes, snow. It was so odd. For sure.
This actually might work. Let's see.
A hot front and a cold front hitting each other. Yep.
Ooh, this actually might be interesting.
I was watching the Simpsons Christmas stuff last night.
The Simpsons. They've been on, what, 30 years or more?
Ridiculous how, I mean, I always considered most of the Simpsons shows stupid, but some of the Christmas ones he had on last night was pretty funny. So I have to admit, some of those were pretty good with their references. I think they had Magoo on there, some of the older cartoon people and stuff, so which I appreciate. So
yeah, they can be pretty funny.
Yeah.
All right,
The Energizer Bunny one. The Energizer Bunny part was fun, but I don't know if I can say it on screen just because.
It's an adult stream, Colleen. Go for it.
The Energizer Bunny was on there, and he's like, "I'm so tired," you know, from the commercial. The Energizer Bunny, and his battery came up and he goes, "Here, put me inside you."
Oh no!
I died. Tom and I died laughing.
I bet you weren't. I wasn't expecting that.
No, we weren't either. He's like, "I'm so tired," and then the look on his face when the battery got inside him was hilarious.
Oh my god!
I don't mean to be gross anyone out, but I mean it's a Simpsons cartoon. I didn't make this up. They did it first. It was just so unexpected and funny. God.
Yeah, I've got to get our Christmas movies out. I love Christmas movies. Christmas Vacation.
Oh yeah, love Christmas Vacation. My favorite.
And a little buffering for a second. Oh, this is still wet.
Devin's like, what movie was that? It was The Simpsons Christmas. Simpsons is a cartoon.
I haven't seen the Artie Farty South Park.
It's been on for about 30 years. It's really more of an adult cartoon. Some of it's kid friendly, some of it's not. And that was one of the parts in it. Oh my God, it was that part. We both died laughing on that one. But I like seeing Goo, and I don't know, just they have references to stuff that's super funny, and then some of it's really dumb too. So I mean, because like I said, it's a cartoon, but Tom enjoyed watching that last night. We used to watch all the time when we were young. We used to watch that stuff more often. The Simpsons, now that makes sense. Exactly. Terry said she never sees a Christmas movie ever again, so we happy her mom's watching them since October.
Yes, we did, Jamie. Congratulations.
Oh,
She's beautiful.
Was born on, so I don't know if I saw that or not.
Yes, on Twitter. I think she's on Twitter and Instagram. She's gorgeous.
I'll have to go look. Oh, congratulations. You're lucky bummer. All these grandbabies.
I know. At least you get to see them.
That's true. Poor Kathy.
Oh, I miss my grandbabies.
Exactly. Yeah, it's definitely for adults.
Oh, she is tiny. My daughter was 5.5, and she went down to 5 before she went home.
Full term too, and she was only 5 pounds. My gosh. Wow.
Devin.
So was your daughter born full term at 5 pounds?
No, she was 5, like 5'5", but she was 4 weeks, she was due February 7th, and I had her January 10th, but they thought she was going to be 6.5, but she was only like 17.5 inches long. So even though she was like 5'5", she was filled out because she was short, but now she's 5'8".
Wow, complete opposite. Wow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then my son was 6'5", and he's 6 feet 3 inches.
Oh, God. Wow. Unbelievable.
Yes, I can zoom in a little, Helen, just a sec. Here, I'll put it on the big one too for a little bit.
Okay. It's going to be outlining.
Yeah, I've got you on the side. See, I can't wait till the guests can be like big and me off to the side. I wish they'd do that soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I also would like if I could type in chat.
Yes.
So I can see it, but I can't type into it. Type it.
Oh, you can't. Oh, that's right. You can't.
I'd go to YouTube. I want to type.
Oh, no, you can. Do I not have it set up for that?
Apparently not. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm on live comments, but like I said, I can't. There's not a place to type.
Oh. All right. I don't know. I've got to cut some more Should I do the purple ones?
And this is 16. Devin's youngest is 16 and is 6'1", and was 9 pounds 11 ounces. Wow.
Oh, that's
big.
a big baby.
Yeah, it is. We're all short here. Tom is just Tom is average height. I'm short. My daughter's an inch shorter than me, and my oldest, my youngest is about 5. I think 5'5" or something like that. So she's the tallest. And we're short. Several of my nieces, like my nieces and that, are really tall too. Like 2 of my nieces, oh my God, they're so tall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And but Tom's brothers are taller than him. So although my other nephew, he's really tall, and I would say my sister-in-law and brother-in-law, they're short too. So it just seems really random. So I think there's just, if there's any tall genes at all, like Karen's not tall, her husband's not tall, but like, you know, her brothers are tall. So it seems like everyone's tall in this neighborhood too.
Is even the green man?
Green man. There's the one day, the one guy up the street, they're having a little powwow as they do, and he blocked my damn mailbox. So, and the mail hadn't came. I was like, are you retarded? Like, I just went and got him and made him like, he's just so stupid. I made him move his car, and I had to go up there amongst the giant men. They all looked terrified when I walked up because their wives don't like me. So they all looked terrified when I walked up, and
oh no, she's talking to me.
They're like, oh shit, my wife's going to kill me. We're talking to her. So I'm like, I just need you to move your car. You're blocking our mailbox and the mail hasn't came. He's like, oh yeah, because the mail comes on Saturday. And I'm like, yeah, actually Amazon comes 7 days a week. So yeah, just don't block my mailbox regardless.
Oh God.
It's like, yeah, you're dumb. Like Amazon comes 7 days a week. And if it fits in the mailbox, that's where they put it. Yeah, I walked up. They're all giants. Good God. I mean, I see them from far away, but you get next to them, they were all giant.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny, Kathy? The abominable snowman. Oh, I might have. I could put the abominable snowman over in the corner. I'm trying to think in my scrapbook stash if I have.
9 pounds, 15 ounces. You got it wrong. Devin's sum is 9 pounds, 15 ounces. Oh my God.
Oh, Devin.
Poor thing. Oh my God. Oh, the oldest is 5'9", and her husband's 5'3". Ah, so your daughter's super tall and she married a short guy. That's funny. Yeah, abominable snowman peering through the trees. That's super cute idea.
Wouldn't that be funny? I'll have to
I like that.
I'm trying to think if I have any scrapbook abominable snowman stuff.
That's a great idea.
No, I'm not sure about these trees.
Maybe you can print them off.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have them like over in the corner.
Yeah, maybe you can print them off.
Huh.
Devin said she's blocked that out of her memory.
Oh man, I would too. See, now these are more simple.
Cool.
They look like the abominable snowman threw up trees. I may take these alcohol inks off, or maybe just have the one in the middle. I don't know. I'm gonna have to play around with this for a while. Too busy.
Let's see. I don't know. Try to see if you can find a snowman, and it'll help you decide if you need all of them or not. Like, he'll take up some of the space.
I think because the background's so dark, it's kind of throwing me a bit. All right, let me see if I can find an
Maybe you could spray the white what do you call it? Spray on it. Dilution spray if you want to lighten it up. But it might make some of your stuff run, but it would lighten it.
Oh, you know what I'll do? Snowflakes.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Snowflakes. Snowflakes. Okay. Yeah, that's why I knew there was something I was going to do.
All right. See you later, Jamie.
Bye, Jamie. Thanks for coming. All right, let me look for an abominable snowman. Yes.
I think part of the Simpsons, they had him pretending like he's Scrooge and had like the Scrooge dream and stuff like that. So it was funny. And a lot of good music in it as well. So
Fun. Okay. Yeah, I love all the Christmas movies. There we go. The one movie, my daughter used to love watching White Christmas, the musical with the dancers and stuff. So when she was older, like an adult, she was in college, and we took her to see, they were like, oh, White Christmas, the play is here. So we took her to see White Christmas, the play. It was horrible. It was horrible as a play.
Oh, that's really?
Yeah, so I think it was just, I don't know if it was the cast. It was just not the same as the movie. And I think we ruined it for her. Now she never wants to watch it.
Oh, no.
I feel bad.
I mean, I guess you just don't. I mean, you never know when you go to a play. I mean,
No, right. Okay, I like it better with those alcohol inks, with these things out of it.
Yeah, I like that up there. I think that turned out cute. I'd say I lost his antlers in the blue, but kind of lost the antlers and some of the embossing kind of. I mean, if you look close, it shows up, but it kind of got lost in some of it. But that helped to outline that one in gold. I outlined that one with it. Gave I realized its head's really flat. I don't know if their heads are supposed to be flat. But
I didn't even notice that.
I said that did that, and I'm like, he has a flat head. But yeah, I stickled these guys. That's a good idea, Devin. I had to stickle the trees. I need color in my bird, but other than that, I mean, it's not too bad. It was fun to work on. I think these are just. I really enjoyed making the Christmas scenes. This is my second Christmas scene I've made.
Oh, yeah, it is the second one. I love the stickles on the lights.
Yeah, I'm enjoying making these. That was a good idea to add that, and I think it needed that. That was a good suggestion. So, yeah, I don't know how to fix his head though. Oops, I don't keep laying my arm in his tickles. Yeah, I gave him a flat head. I realized after I held it up, I was like, "That's right. He's got a flat head."
All right,
his antlers are so heavy. He got a flat head. Yeah, so this is my second scene. So I'm having fun with these. Playing around with these. Now I'm going to set this aside as I keep laying my arm in the stickles. When I get done, I'm going to turn it upside down and work on the bird. Yeah, I've enjoyed that. So I got these on some big watercolor sheets. So I'm not sure how I'm going to store these, but yeah, I like it. So between that one there, it helps if I take the glare off of it. That looks a little bit better. You guys can see without the glare.
Oh, that's cute. And with the snow.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little, some of my splats turned out really, really messy, but snow on the ground. Yeah, good point.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Just a little bit, like under the packages, under the deer's feet, you could just go through with that white stuff you have.
That's true. Okay, I'll do. Yeah, that's true. Thank you. I forgot about snow on the ground. This would have been good if this would have had snow much fun instead of snow. Would have had.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been cute had they had that. Since it's with the Christmas packet, had snow much fun.
That would have been cute.
Yeah, I think that would have been cute to do. But I think the stickles kind of really pounces against
it good.
And then there, some of the metallics and the watercolor paper. So yeah, my deers are great. The problem is that the deer stencil. They're cute stencils, but you got to do the faces and stuff yourself, and that's the part that's the hard part. Is trying to do faces on your deer. So
now he's too faded.
I need to Google a deer so I can figure out their faces look like.
Hey, do you have brown stickles or bronze or something? You could put those on the antlers.
Yeah, the antlers are gray and
they're silvery gray or silver.
They're disappearing. That's some bronze stickles. That might be a good idea because they're totally disappearing. I color my little bunny too, but yeah, that's a good idea, especially since a couple of my packages are slightly floating because I didn't put them at the bottom exactly. Well, see, it is Cat, is the snow melted when it hit the ground, so just like snow melted. That's what happened. It's not that I forgot them or anything.
Hey, it's warm. Global warming. No snow. Let's see.
Thanks, Kathy. There you go. Now there's the snow at the bottom. Now one of the packages is kind of floating, so actually that improved it. That one was a little bit high, so that looks a little more normal. Let's see. Yeah, the antlers fall into the background for sure. Let's see, bronze stickles.
Print. Okay. I found a picture. We'll see how it works.
That's silver stickle. Promise gonna be better. Hey, Kathy, you got here later, didn't you? Didn't you get here later, Kathy Arbor?
Oh, yeah.
Real quick. Let me show her my ornaments.
Oh, yeah. Show your ornaments again.
They look better than my page does. There's Smoking Bandit I painted. And there's my daughter's house. It's their first house. It was bought this summer. I fixed my snowman's belly. He's still going backwards on the sleigh, but at least his belly looks better. And then I did my daughter's cat and my house. Look, so I'll hold them up. So it's socks, and she has her little Christmas bow, and then she's got a little Christmas mouse. And I based that off a photo of her. And then I just did Bandit and Smokey with the little antlers. They're cute. Thanks, Kathy. Thanks, Kimberly. And then I did this one, which best is with our house, kind of a snow scene. It's not exactly like that, but again, alcohol inks are very tricky. And this is my daughter's house. And then the only thing I did with him was I fixed his belly. I didn't like, he had a little right there. And I should have had the, scarf going the other direction. I think if I had done the scarf going the other direction, he'd been perfect. And I think I added a little bit of gray. I think I had nothing in between, and I added some little slits or whatever to make it look more like a sled. The sled was an afterthought, so that's why it's so small in proportion to him. But again, the afterthoughts happened. So let's see. Let me show you my picture of socks. So this is my cat, and this is my dog, my youngest. This is Socks. She's 15. She's a little cute, little chubby tabby. And see how she has her, it's blurry, but she has her little Christmas bow, and she got her like this little Christmas mouse. She got her like a new little, like a little house. There it is now. A little house thing, like a little, it has a roof and a little toy hanging down. She likes to be in a covered, like feel protected, like in a covered type house instead of like a normal bed. And then that's what I was basing this off of. I kind of did the little toy. And I used a paint pen. I couldn't get like really fine, like her ears, like little fine details with this. But I did, yeah. So that was what I was trying to balance. But I think she makes a really cute. I was really proud of the cat. The cat was hard. Smoking Bandit was easy because I didn't have to do a lot of details on them. Yeah, he's going down backwards. Exactly. And I realized that like afterwards, after I put the scarf on him, I knew he was facing sideways, but like I had him facing sideways on purpose, but then I threw the scarf backwards. So yeah, he's going downhill. and the sleigh's facing that way. So in some regards, maybe I did it right because the sled is down facing, and then the scarf is that way to where if it had drawn this straighter and then had the scarf that way, it would have been, yeah, but it was after, yeah. So he's a backwards sledder. Oh my goodness. But it's good. And you can go in and fix little details like the belly and that, but if you do too much, the alcohol will just erase everything you've done. So I have to be super careful. But those are the ones I've made. And I want to, I have a star and one more circle. And figure out what I'm gonna put in there. But I'm gonna give this to my daughter who has my cat socks, and I'll give this to my other daughter. It's her first home. So it's just really fun. I was proud of myself because I painted on myself, and there was no cheating, no stencils, no nothing. Just had to, look at the pictures and do my best painting them. Socks is more of a brown tabby than a black. She had more black or brown than black. I used to have another tabby cat when my kids were little that he was more black than brown. And then Socks ends up being more tan than black. But anyway, I was super proud of these.
Those are really pretty, Colleen.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could do it or not when I started, but I was pretty proud of myself.
Oh, yes, sign and date them, Kathy Arbor said.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Yeah, and this, again, she just had, like, the snow we had the other day was, like, the biggest amount of snow that she's had. Yeah, I'm going to seal them in Bandit and Smoky the day I took the photo. And then this one this is her first house and her first Christmas, and it was their first big snow she had the other day. And then I'll seal them in. Oh, he's perfect behind a tree.
I think this is what it needed. It needed something. Thank you, Kathy Arbor. Isn't that funny? Now I can put some more trees.
Oh my God, he's fantastic.
Isn't that perfect? I'll have to put a little star here. He's putting the star on the tree.
So he was like, woo!
Let me get a couple red ones. That was perfect. It needed
something. That makes me laugh. That's so damn cute.
See, this is the great thing about doing this with you guys. Because there's always a great idea.
I wouldn't have thought to do the abominable snowman. That wasn't
I know. I kept looking. I'm like, oh, it needs something. That background's just taking over.
I like with this little hand now, and he's like touching the tip of the tree. You got his little paw touching the tip of the tree.
Isn't that funny? And I'll put my star in there so it looks like he's touching the star.
Oh, there we go.
That's so perfect.
You laugh. I like him.
Okay, so now these trees don't look so weird and busy with him there.
Yeah, he does help break up the background.
Yeah, that I love the background, but it's a background. It's a lot of stuff there. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of this.
Yeah,
so what I'm going to do is I'll take a picture. I'll make sure.
Put a bubble there and have them saying something Eileen said.
Is this crooked? Is the star crooked?
That would be cute.
We'll figure something out. I'll make sure he's blended in. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a picture of this, and then I'll put snow. I'll do splats of snow, and then just glue everything down. And then what could we? Oh, what did they say in Rudolph?
Rudolph, with your nose so bright.
No, in the cartoon. Like, wasn't there something like from the movie, from the cartoon movie? Was there a saying that they said?
Don't know.
They go to Misfit Town. They go to
Misfit Island.
Out of here.
Oh, Misfit Island.
Yeah, they go to Misfit Island. What's the song they sing? I'll have to watch that. That's what we'll do. Oh, we're going to the hockey game tonight. Maybe I'll put it on when I get done here. I could put some. I'll put something from the movie in it. I'll think of something.
I thought the Abominable Snowman was from the Misfit Island book or story.
Yeah, he was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Remember the dentist pulled out his teeth?
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since I watched it. You're welcome, Jilly. I'll think of something. If you guys think of anything.
Bye, Jilly.
Bumble's new job. Remember Bumble's bounce. That does it, because the whole thing was bugging me. I'm like, oh, I don't know about that background. That's perfect.
Yeah, I agree, because it just you don't focus on the background now. Your eye goes to him.
Right, and then these trees, I like that they're all different. I mean, they're not so busy looking. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It just breaks it up or something. Yeah, no, I'll put gold stars on all of them.
Eileen says you all watch the goofiest shows.
You never saw that, Eileen?
That's old. That's so old. Yeah.
It's from the 60s.
She needs to watch it if she's not seen that. It's so ancient.
Now, I wonder.
You need to watch it, Eileen.
Let me see. Oh, you know what?
YouTube part of it. I'm sure there's some little clips on YouTube.
Yeah, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I can't believe you've never seen that. Okay, here we go. I don't think I'm going to do the snow. I've got the snowflakes from Teresa. Maybe I could use a couple of those. Are these too big for here, do you think? Are they okay?
I think they're okay. She didn't watch cartoon shows. Even when you were a kid?
Oh, Eileen. So you don't remember Susie Snowflake or anything like that?
I watched them when I was a kid, and then my kids watched them.
Who remembers Susie Snowflake? And Hard Rock Coco and Joe. Bye, Joan. Thanks for being here.
Bye, Joan. You always hated them. Wow. Had no idea you hated them, Eileen.
Oh, Eileen. Well, that explains everything. I'm teasing you. There. I kind of like the snowflakes. I'll do that. I won't do the splots. I'll just do the snowflake.
Oh, now I know why my deer looks weird. I should have, well, it doesn't technically have a nose. Let's see how I can fix my deer. I figured out what's wrong with them. His nose is one where a human has them, not where they would have them.
Your deer have human noses.
I can't figure out what I did wrong with him. And now I'm looking at some sketches and I realized.
In front of the trees, Kathy. Okay, let's see.
I realized what I did wrong. See if I can fix it.
I'm going to have to find more snowflakes. I think I've got some Stickers I could use. Yeah. Yeah, just touching and in front. Oh yeah, I'll have them go down. I know I've got some snowflake stuff I can use. That's a good idea. Yeah.
Now they're gonna have dark faces. Let's see. What I'll do is I'll try to.
Here. Let me get some more.
Put it in so it doesn't look so weird.
Let's see, maybe I can get some of these bigger ones along the top. This is a beautiful one. Look at that one. There's stuff to punch out of there, but if I could put some along the top.
I don't know if I've seen any with a light on their butt, but you know.
There's always a first.
It's always a first. He's gonna leave the light.
Yeah, I like the snowflakes on top of the trees.
Yeah, that's so cute. Actually, kind of like the white that's showing on your paper behind it.
Is that cool? I'll have to do something with
Yeah,
that.
it looks like you got the white sky up top, and I don't know why I like that, but I just like that.
Look at that. That is cool. Look at mountains.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's why I wonder if you should like do tear the top of the page or do a little bit of a white edge. It kind of, I don't know what, ask them. They're better at this than I am, but.
Well, here, I'm going to pull this out now. I'll use this paper for something.
Something about that I like.
But see, now I like the rough edge?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
See, I like that.
Yeah.
So maybe I could do white, like, you know how I use ink? I could get white ink or paint. But look at this, will be yummy for something. Like a snow scene here. Oh, I'm going to save that.
Okay. That actually looks really cool. So.
All right, so if we get this up here, these here. Let me know if this gets too busy.
Oh, Sue's suggesting above. Okay, let me look. You could use white puffy paint to change. Oh, to change so to snow.
Maybe put this off here.
That's a good idea. Put some of them in front of the trees. That's a good idea.
All right. Yeah, and then that's what. Oh, wait a minute. Here's what I'll do, Colleen.
Mm-hmm.
I'll cut this off and glue it on the bottom. So the trees are in the snow.
Oh, there you go. I like that.
Look at that. So the blue, the trees will be in the snow. And I'll have this like just right here at the bottom.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okie dokie. Together.
Hi, Patricia.
They used to escort you to your seat at the movies.
Wow.
I don't remember that. I think it's nice when you go to a play, they still bring you to your seat. That's kind of fun. Okay. Here, let me pull back so you can see the whole thing. All right. And this will just be down here.
I got you on the side of their head. It looks like, well, technically, it doesn't have a neck to have a nose, but let's see. Like a.
Okay.
Like one in better. Let's see.
Gosh, I love how it changed. You know?
Exactly. You have your original plan, and then you know what I mean, something like that happens, and then you're like, change your plans.
Well, but look at yours, Colleen, too. I mean, from where you started.
Yeah, agree.
I mean, it's fun. I love how it changes instead of like split splat, put it down, you're done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just fun to watch it evolve.
And I think probably most of us probably aren't that way. You know, it evolves, I would think.
I hate being in a rush. I just like to.
Yeah, missing out on opportunity.
Yeah, so if you're in a hurry and you want to see something done in an hour, this don't come here.
Well, any of those I watch on YouTube are sped up anyway. They're not actual time spent doing it. So,
Yeah.
and it also doesn't include the time they spent coming up with the idea as well.
Yeah, I like seeing stuff. I think I like seeing stuff done in real time because what happens to me when I watch the videos, which I love watching, don't get me wrong,
I
when they're
agree.
speeded ahead, I feel like I need to go faster. Like, oh no, I'm not going fast enough. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where I like watching in real time and seeing actually, you don't have to rush.
Just one ugly deer. Let's try again. I don't like doing the deer faces. This is not fun.
Okay, so he'll be over here.
Give him a neck.
And then these trees will be sitting in the snow. The snowflakes will be in back and front. Thanks. I'm so glad you guys came up with all these ideas.
I agree.
So
It really is nice.
there we go.
Deer still look weird, but it looks a little bit better than before. Because they don't really have necks, so.
They don't have necks here. We need to see what you're doing.
Yeah, they don't really have necks. I'm kind of having to create it, like, with like the leg line. So,
Ooh.
trying to figure out like where their necks are at. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Let me take this ticker thing off. There.
Better than before. At least he has some body lines now.
Oh yeah, he's got some detail.
A little bit better. What do you think? These were a little too dark, but I don't know. I was trying to, because I mean, technically they have like hind legs with, if they were walking, would cause like little bends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting technical here.
All right, I want to take a picture of this just to have an idea where everything is.
Oh, hooves. They have no hooves. Yeah, that might help. Hooves. I'm going to look on some drawings on Google, get an idea of what my deer are missing. Okay, need some hooves. I gave him a tail, but its tail kind of blends in with the light. Let's see.
Now, should I put these trees down with... No, I'm just going to glue the trees down because I don't want the background to run. Because if I use matte medium, the background will run. So I guess I'll just glue them down with my glue stick.
I guess if I was doing pin work, maybe you'd want to have some little crisscrosses or whatever, but like what do you call it? Hash something or other.
The garland going around. I'll do something. Let me get them glued down and see what it needs. Okay, it is 2 o'clock.
It's better what they look like before. All right, the back for amateur. Oh gosh. Okay, they look a little bit better. Oh, bye, Elaine. He's looking.
Hi, Elaine.
He's looking at the light on his butt.
What's that on my butt? Oh, cross hatching. Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, the crazy cross thing. I was totally at a loss of words because I saw some that were some sketches and they had like the cross hatching on it. So I guess look like hair, whatever. So, or some of the hip lines. All right. Well, at least they look a little more real now.
Oh, I think they look good.
They have faces now and some lines and some hooves. A little more realistic.
Yes, just a reminder, the stream is not for children. That's what Devin said. Oh, what did I just sit on?
Yeah, especially my joke I had earlier. Make sure you mark it. I've marked mine so they all come up that way.
Yeah, mine should. I'll double check them when I'm done.
Yeah. No, it wasn't my joke. I was just saying their joke. I should reiterate that. That was their joke on The Simpsons. We just thought it was funny because we were not expecting that to come out.
I wasn't expecting it when you said it either. Like, what?
Yeah, I was not expecting it to go that direction of perverted. So I was like, okay. Okay.
That looks good with the blue behind it with the antlers now.
Yeah, I think that I just needed to lighten them up. Maybe they were too dark. Maybe
yeah, a little pop.
Yeah, see, Dee Dee would have figured that out like probably it right away. This is where you're still developing your skills and learning. Learning as you go. I am learning still because, I mean, think about if I would just added a little bit of white paint, then it makes them pop a little bit more out of the background and things like that. So.
Right. All the little details that make it pop. I know, because so many times you want to say like, oh, I'm done. And, and like Kathy said, put the snowflakes on top of the trees and just all the little details. That's a fun part, I think.
Yeah.
Playing with that.
Kind of time consuming, but I mean, at the same time, I think again, that's what makes things look better and pop more realistic if you have light, the dark and light and blah, blah, blah. Just like you said, it's going to take a little bit of time, but it does make a big difference. So.
Bye, Terry. Thanks for hanging.
Bye, Terry. So I think I'm still, I guess I've been growing, I'm still learning. Also, I'm learning to stop and stand back and look at it too, trying to figure out what's wrong with it. Like what's, yeah.
Yeah, that's what's nice about, I like having being able to look at it up on my computer, because it's like you're looking at it from a distance while you do it. Devin wants to know where the naughty reindeer stole those mittens from. Oh, Jilly's back with coffee. Welcome back.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Where's the kid they stole those off of?
Yeah, Kathy, right. Kathy said those deer are aggressive to hikers. Yeah, they stole the mittens from the poor hikers. They're saying we both got a pair.
Those hikers got really cold fingers. That is kind of funny when you think about it, how they got a hold of them. What's the story behind it?
I know, it's funny to where everybody's brain goes to see where it goes.
You're like, oh, okay.
Sorry, Colleen, I'm just sitting here watching you finish. Enjoying watching all your little details.
Your abominable snowman killed me. That just made that was such a great idea, Kathy. And after she said it, I was like, yeah, it does look like that would be the perfect forest for him.
Mm-hmm. That was perfect, because like I said, it was really bugging me, and that was perfect. All right.
I loved it. That just made my day. I didn't see that coming. That made my day.
Okay, I did get a picture of it, so now don't freak out. You'll see it with no trees. I'll start gluing these on.
Say that's the only bummer is you got them all positioned just so.
Yeah, but you know what? I took a picture, so we should be able to get them back pretty good. And they'll look so much better once they're glued down. I should actually glue him down. I'm going to glue him down first so I can get all the trees in the right place.
Well, you think about like watching Kathy drawing stuff and watching Janet do all the watercolor yesterday. And, Dee Dee, when she does her coloring book pages and things like that, like all the details that she puts on at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. See, I enjoy watching that. Oh, and I should put this snow on. All right.
Let's go a little glowy up here. Glowy, we're glowing, we're glowing.
Okay.
Just thinking about the hikers running for their lives without their gloves. I'll think about that. Look at this page. I'll think about them running. Oh,
It could be a little tip out to the side.
Put on your gloves. Or
Okay.
we have your hats next.
I'll put us both back.
Yeah, we had lots of streamers on Sunday. That was nice. Sunday we had a lot of streamers.
Oh, really? Who streamed on Sunday?
Yeah.
Where was I? I was somewhere Sunday. Oh, we were finishing decorating. Well, trying to finish decorating, and then I had a Christmas dinner to go to. Who else streamed Sunday?
Let's see, Zandra and Shauna, and I think, was there someone else who streamed? I feel like I was pretty happy. So I was doing laundry, so I was watching streamers while I was doing laundry, and then worked on my things. Someone else streamed.
Well, that's fun.
I can't remember, but it was a pretty busy day. Like maybe it started in the afternoon, but I was just really happy because I got to. I was working on my ornaments after I got laundry going to paint along with everybody, and I enjoy watching it. Because I was going to try to pop on to do this poor ornaments, and then there was a whole bunch of streamers. I was like, oh, good. I'll just work on my other ornaments. Thanks, Evan. It kind of makes it look a little more realistic. The deer needed some help. They look a lot better.
Yeah, I like the white. The white looks good.
They were looking a little weird. But I like this guy's nose better than the other. How this one turned out. It does look like he's looking at his butt, so that's kind of funny.
Oh, Patty streamed.
Patty, thank you.
Helen.
It was Patty.
Thanks, Helen.
Bye, hon. Yeah, Helen. Oh, that's it, Patty. I was watching her, and there was someone I was watching. She was on for a long time doing the embossing and stuff. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, she did hours of doing some embossing and some other stuff, and just a lot of streamers. It was nice.
Okay, I'm just gonna tack him down.
Zonda working on some stuff, and I like watching all the. Yeah, it was a relaxing day, so I was just doing some housework and some painting, and yeah, it was relaxing.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, because I don't particularly enjoy doing laundry.
Oh my, who does? You know.
Like, I don't know, my sister-in-law claims she likes doing laundry, so I don't know. Totally something's wrong with her. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad when I get it done. I mean, I'm like, yay, I don't have to think about this for a week, but like, yeah, I don't particularly enjoy it.
Yeah, that's.
I like having clean clothes.
Yeah, I like having clean clothes, but I can't say I enjoy it.
Yeah, we kind of tag team with laundry, so he kind of helps out now. You know how much I hate it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's ready to do it when my kids were little, and I had 4 times of laundry, but I'll take it. Better than nothing. Hi, baby. What you doing? I know the back door is open. You want your pets? You just want some pets? Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you're a good boy, Smokey. He's coming up for some pets.
Let's see, what color tree? That purple. There.
Now I know how I need to finish the deer on the other page. So I was doing, oh, that's right, I threw it away. Never mind. I ended up hating it, throwing it away. I didn't like the deer on that one either. Now I know how to finish the deer. I'll be able to use the deer stencil more.
Oh, that's good.
Now I know how to make a face on a deer, and just Googled it and figured that out, how to make him look a little bit better. Because my other one didn't have a face, and I think I put eyes and nose on like he was a person too. So let's see. I guess we'll work on the book. Hopefully, yeah, I want to make the Pam book. I think that'd be fun. We have our other book we'll do with the prompts, and also we'll work on some faces and stuff too. I want to do that this year. Work out some of the Facebooks we have, and still go and do some of that too.
Hey, what do you want to do? Are you going to stream Friday? What are you going to do on Friday?
I plan on doing is working on a poster, I think.
Oh, okay, good.
So they're going to, bye, Devin. Thank you.
That big one?
Oh, thank you. Glad you have fun. I'm going to do the smaller one.
Okay.
I think I'm going to do the one with the red metal on it. And then make it into some sort of Christmas page.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll look through mine.
It's like this is poster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this one.
Oh, that'll be a good one for Christmas.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna use this one. Make sure you don't get too rusty on reverse collage.
I know. I was thinking of that too. Do you have maybe what I'll do? You don't have, we have different books. Do you have that one with the mountains that I had that I'd glued the snowman in?
No, I don't think let me look. I don't know if I have that page. Let me look.
Okay, because you know what? If you don't have that one, that's what I'll work on.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Dee Dee got all those cool posters, so we went out. Kathy and I went out and bought a bunch of posters. Ellen bought, I think, a couple posters too, and
yeah, we got a couple posters, right? Couple.
Yeah, couple might be an understatement. That might be a little understated, but yeah.
Got a couple. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Move this aside. Let's see. This book is so heavy with all the stuff we put in it. Plus, it was heavy to begin with. It's really heavy.
Oh, wow.
Look how thick it is, though.
It's filling out nice.
It is. Let's see if I can find the snow page. I don't know if I have that. That one's sticking. Put a piece of paper in here. I know I varnished everything, but I still have that. Let me put this in here. So I need to put more varnish on that one. Let's see. I have this people. in a boat. Let's see. Turn off my upper light to help with some of the glare. Or maybe it's the LD. That helps. Nope. My upper light.
I have over here.
Hold on. Let's see. There. Okay. Let's see. Raise up my camera. There we go. I have this one, which is not the one you're talking about, though. Let's see.
Yeah, let me find mine.
Oh, we got Allie. We got our posters over at Hobby Lobby. They still have some at my Hobby Lobby, and
They do at mine also.
they're like 90% off.
This one. This one, Colleen.
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay.
Let's see. Snow on the bottom. Foggy. I have it. I know it's always in a different spot too than yours. Let's see. Yeah, they're 90% off. They're over by where, you know, we get the custom framing in Hobby Lobby, and they have some art stuff. That's where they're at, and they have bins of them. Like this one I just pulled out is probably 24 by 24. They have giant ones, which we bought a ton of too, like 48-inch ones. They have skinny sizes, tiny, more like 12 by 12. Yeah, you should check it out. And that Dee Dee did the reverse collage on the building one, which I did buy. And they're 90% off. So it's, and if you tear them up and use them in collage, and you don't do reverse collage on them, is this it?
Oh, you do have it.
Ah, I didn't realize I had that. But you can still work on yours. You don't have to do them.
Yeah, do you care if I go ahead and wear? Yeah, I think I am, because I just love these snowmen.
Yeah,
I love these snowmen, and I want to do something with them.
You do. You should check it out, Allie, because they got like, I mean, full-size posters to, like I said, 12 by 12s. The one I just showed, it's more like 20, 24, I think, like 24. And I got this for like $1.70, I think. Well, you see how big, let me see, wait, I raise my camera up. So you see the size of the book. You see how this is bigger than the book. And this is, there's one size smaller.
Okay, I gotta start gluing these trees down. Otherwise, I'll play with them all day. I'll keep moving them.
And I got this one. Like this is more the 12 by 12. That one was $1. Normally 10 for $1.
I think I did get that one.
And then this one is 16 by 20, and I got it for $1.50 instead of $15. So you can see it's big. It's 16 by 20, but look at the price, like $1.50 instead of $15.
Oh my gosh, that was such a good deal. What was that, 90% off?
Yeah. Like, yeah, check out your Hobby Lobby back by the frames and the art stuff, and get you these. Even if you don't do reverse collage and you just tear, you know, you could still do some sort of collage. Tear it up if you don't. I mean, use this to paint, just paint on and don't add to it. I mean, it's up to you, but good deals. I think this one was like, oh, here's the tag. Yeah, this one is the red one. It's 16 by 16, and I got it for $1.50. There you go. There's the size and the cardboard behind it. So that one's 16 by 16. And then I got giant ones too. And the giant ones were only $2. So the full size poster, they were $2.50, but they're normally $30 or $25 or something like that. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy good deals. I love it. Yeah, the only thing I pulled out for this one was I found a train. Oh, you buffering a little bit? I don't know if anyone else is.
Who's buffering?
Take you into my kitchen. Need to start your butter almond crunch. Oh, that sounds good.
So far, we're good here. It should go away. Usually goes away.
Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I found this little train, so I want to use this somewhere. Train coming through the snow. That's all I pulled out so far for mine. Train. I like your snowman. I think that would be so cute up there. I haven't done it. Yeah, so that was a fall one I never got around to. That was one I just glued on. These would be the more challenging ones, I think, with the people.
Especially the 4. You almost...
This would be a challenging one to figure out what I want to do with this, like who to keep, who not to keep. Do you keep the people at all? Like, yeah, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, or just keep one of the pictures and just work from that. Okay.
It sounds good, doesn't it? Julie thinks it sounds good too. He's making butter almond crunch. I've never had that, but it sounds delicious. It sounds delicious.
Oh, okay, Julie. We're gonna do it. I'll do that one Friday. Fun.
Okay.
Also, I love the one you did that you posted on Beth's Facebook group. That was so cute.
I love this one I made with Lena. That was fun.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
I love making this one with Lena.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was cute. Yeah, so this was my snow page I did with the volcano snow. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, if you want to work on that Friday at my stream, she's going to do the snow. If you have this book, you can totally play along.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, you can always tag us too on Instagram and on Facebook, so we see it. That's gonna be good there. So,
you know what? Should we just do, if people want to like see everything together, just do a hashtag reverse collage?
Yes, that sounds good.
Yeah, that way at least it'll be in one place.
Yeah, hashtag reverse collage on Instagram. That's what I always put on mine.
Yeah, Instagram and Twitter or wherever you post.
This one I have snow on one side. It's the same forest, and then the other. So this summer to winter. So
I like that one.
Yeah, that could be a fun one to do. It's only one page too. If you just do one half of it, that could be pretty easy.
Uh-huh. I like that elephant.
Yeah. If you find like a cute snowman and elephant, so I was thinking I was going to put on the other page, have the elephant emerging out of the forest. So I thought that'd be kind of neat to have the elephant coming out of the forest over here.
That would be cool.
You go through your calendar pages, and well, this might be too big for just single page, but yeah, it's fun.
Oh, nice, Safia. You ready to settle down for the night and relax?
Thanks, Eileen. And my Xanadu page.
I love that one.
So much fun. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna make Xanadu my song, my worded song, my word of the year. Same song because it is a song. Make that one the word of the year.
You should.
And then this one ended up being one of my favorites too, is the Harry Potter.
Oh, let's see that one. I don't know if I saw that one.
Yeah, this one I really like. This side isn't, I had to kind of make it look like it belonged, but this, I changed this
like
part right there, but this side's all Harry Potter. Yeah, I like that one with the spiders and the little car, and spiders going up into the building, the little flying, whatever this is called. Cinch.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody who reads these will be like, how does she not know that? And then an Oriental page we did together. This was fun too. Yep.
That was a fun page. I enjoyed doing that page.
It turned out really good with your fresco paints, and that turned out super cute. Can't wait to use the crazy hair girl. That's gonna look so good there.
Oh, I love her because she's gonna blend right in with that mountain.
Yeah, it's like it couldn't have been like any more perfect like of an image.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Yeah, it will be. I'm excited about that one. Of course, my hunky men. Yeah, that was fun too. Finding my hunky guys hanging out the caves. That's funny. So yeah,
They're all fun.
yeah. And of course, my nuns is what I'm most known for.
That's the best one, the nuns. Flying nun. Oh, here.
Let's see. Eileen's word of the year is going to be calm. I like that.
Whose word?
Eileen.
She picked a word. It's not whatever. Usually Eileen does whatever.
Thanks, Eileen. She likes how I blended them together.
That's a good word.
I think calm is an excellent word of the year. Calm, peaceful, quiet. Yeah, I think that's fantastic.
Calm would be like lots of ocean scenes, beach scenes.
Meditating.
Mm-hmm. Because we all know that Eileen loves to meditate. Right, Eileen? I'm putting this here.
Let's see.
Like that here.
Let's see. My pages. I'd see. I took a photo. 7.5 by 11. 9.5 by 11. So what does that make?
Hold on, I'm gonna mute this. My son's calling.
Okay. One is not connected. This one's connected. Got my paper out. What do I do with that? I brought my watercolor paper and set it out here. Hold on. Ah, what did I do with that? I'm the store brought that out. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I'll start on my book when she finishes her page. Meditating equals sleeping. Eileen. Let's see if that there from our camera wigs out. Seven and a half by 11. Just one piece. Okay, so 11 inches is here. Oh, 11, what was that? 11 by 7.5. Ah, why did I put my phone to sleep? Seven and a half. I confuse myself. I should just cut this the 11 off first before I confuse myself. So across would be, okay, this is, okay, I'm already confusing myself, Eileen. 11. That doesn't seem like a very big book. 11 by 7? Well, I was going, yeah, this is a big piece, but I like this paper because it's like I like it the way the edges tear. Does it matter what the length is? Like, I mean, this is it, just 11.5 inches? Or 11 inches? It's a really small book. If you're going to do 11 by 7, how's that going to make the big long book? Oh, across a 22-inch width. Let's say this is not going to like make a book. Ow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because this paper is, this is 22 by 30. Yeah, so it needs to be, I need to cut it the whole length then. not line up. I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not straight. There's 11. God, I have to go all the way down the whole piece. Okay, I knew this was going to be the part I didn't like. My paper straight? Okay. This is where I need Tom. He's more patient with stuff than I am.
Hey, yeah, no, I need to say something on stream. Yes, I'm fine. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Colleen, Eileen has an easier way to do it, they said.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
I know. I'm sitting here going, Colleen, and I was muted. What are you doing, actually?
I'm trying to make an 11-inch straight line across my 22 by 30 paper for that book.
Oh, okay.
I was going to start it while you're finishing up, but I just work on it.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to get going because I'm going to be here for a while.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
But we can, I don't mind staying on for a little bit as long as everybody's not getting bored. Do you guys want to stay on for a while, or anybody else want to stream?
That's true.
I just feel bad because, it's not, it's not very exciting right now.
Put the 22 inches with the 30-inch down. Don't get that.
Oh, turn the paper the other way. Then that's the shorter side up, and then it's 30 inches down.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense to me. This is 11 down. This is 22 length. Where's the 7 come into play?
I think she's saying put the 22 side up with the 30-inch going lengthwise. Turn the paper. So that line's going up and down?
Thanks, Sophia.
Yeah, short side up. Okay, now what does she do, Eileen? See, this is where you need to come on and talk to us.
I know it. Nightmare.
Okay, Eileen, what next?
I don't know.
Okay, so the 22. So then you would cut it in half. Okay. But no, I don't even have to
This is the 22 here. Oh, I was going to make it like 12 times longer. Okay.
Turn the paper. Oh, fold in half horizontal.
This is the 22 here. Okay, this is the 22. From sideways, the short side, this is the 22. That was the 30. Okay.
Okay.
The 22. Now I'm following her on that one.
Okay, turn the okay. Fold the paper in half Horizontal. So take the top and fold it down so you're folding it in half. Top to bottom. I'm so glad I can watch you do all this first, Colleen, before I have to do it.
Watch me try to figure this out. That's going to be the entertainment for everybody.
Okay, so then what's next, Eileen?
Okay. Ooh, that's dirty. Ooh, both sides got stuff on it. Oh, I know I had good stuff on it. That's green paint. And I say maybe it's from here. Hold on. Let's move that. Okay. All right. So fold it horizontal. Yep.
Okay, now fold it in fourths. So take that one that you just folded in half.
Okay.
Fold that in half.
Let me wash my hands real quick. All right.
Oh, yeah, I did that earlier, so I didn't get everything all messy.
Everything else, let me wash my hands.
Oh, where's my phone? Okay. Okay, so Eileen, she folds it in half, and then she folds it again, top to bottom. So you end up not having to cut this, or do you eventually cut it? I can't wait to get my book so I've got the directions. Okay. My problem is I've been standing for 5 hours. And now I just want to sit. I need to keep going though. Oh, you're ripping on the fold lines. Okay. Okay. Here, I'll do this until she comes back. I love the abominable snowman.
Hi, baby. Hi, had to go take a potty break. Okay. And wash my hands. Okay, so.
All right, we'll put Colleen on. Okay. All right, so now fold that in half.
Fold this in half, okay?
And then now fold that in half. Correct, Eileen?
What?
fold that in half.
Fold it again, then rip the fold lines.
So how many times have you folded it? You folded it once.
I have 4 sections.
Oh, okay. So, all right, fold, fold, fold. Fold it one more time.
I'm supposed to have 6 sections?
No, just, yeah, keep going. Close it again. Fold it, fold it. Now fold it again.
Wow. Okay. Lena's watching and already done this. I'm struggling with it. She says,
You said Lena did it?
I said if she is doing it, she figured it out probably right away. Like,
Oh, she's got it done and decorated already.
yeah. Okay. Oh, this is hard to fold at this point. This is a lot of like.
That's some thick paper.
It's thick. Like I can't. Like it's folding like a book. I can't even get it to bend.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Okay. Now, where does she tear? On the folds across the top?
I can't like.
Okay, so now I think that's too many folds. Do you have this direction, Safia? Do you have the book? Eileen's following the book. Now what does she do, Eileen?
Fold the tops down.
No, she's not. Now what do you do? Tear on
Oh, I
each
should have
fold.
skipped that last fold. Is what she's saying.
Oh, and then you tear there?
I should only have 4, and then I tear 4 sheets. I didn't need 6. I only needed 4.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sure, just trying to make it more confusing for me. Oh, see. Okay, so I'm going to tear in the middle. Okay.
No, wait, is that where you tear?
Four marks. Yeah, I'm going to ignore the other one. So I have, yeah, so I have it here and here.
Need to tear 4 folds.
Okay.
Tear, okay, yes, tear on the folds, the 4 folds, okay.
Tear them all apart. Okay. That was one piece we folded up, but okay.
Yeah, that's what I know I was confused.
This maybe is easier, her method, maybe. Oh, it's hard paper to tear. Maybe if you fold this. Maybe I'll cut it.
Oh, tear them down in strips across. Okay, Colleen.
Luckily, I couldn't tear it
Okay,
very well.
are there like 4 sections and then you tear, so then you have 4 sections, you put them together and then put them in half. See what I'm saying?
I'm going to tear this way. I'm going to tear it this way.
No, I think you tear that way and
This
then
way?
the other 2 that way and then the other 2 long ones lengthwise, not across. See, no, not across. See the other fold that you made that you didn't think you were supposed to make? That one.
6.
Yes, there. All the way down, then they all go together and you fold it in half.
Oh, this and this.
Is that what she does, Eileen?
This is hard. And
I think you do it in half.
I don't know how many pieces you end up with.
How big is one of those sections, Colleen? One of those.
This paper is 22 by 30. And she said it needed to be 11 by 7. So this is a 22. Okay, that we figured that out. And then it needs to be by 7. So does that mean I just got to just whack off a piece right here? Just 7 here?
Yeah. Yeah, because how wide is it? Then it's 11. Yes.
Then you have with 7 sheets. Okay, well, if I actually measure this, 7 actually is not where that line is.
7.5.
Oh, yeah, it's 7.5. Oh, that's right. Actually, that's closer to it. It's not exact, but it's close.
Okay, so you tear down that line, tear down those 3, and then put them all together, fold it in half, and you have your book.
Okay, so let me do a better crease then. Maybe I can tear it. So maybe 6 was correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have much luck tearing it, so I'm going to cut it.
Yeah, do you have those decal scissors?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay, I need to keep gluing while I'm doing this.
If I tear, get the cool edges, but I feel like if I tear, I'm also going to like have it really uneven because it started tearing very badly up there. I think I'm just not strong enough to tear it right.
Oops.
If it's wet, wet it. That one makes sense too. So I'm like, I can't tear it. I think I'm still gonna go. The scissors kind of scares me. Okay. They just have a cool decal edge. I didn't care about when I was using doing the tags if it tore unevenly, but for a book, I might want to tear.
Yeah.
It's already gonna have one. There.
Are they barking at each other?
Yeah.
The boys. Jack! Jack, it's Bandit or Smokey.
Yeah. They're looking for each other. Where is that big dog? Where's that little dog?
I know, he's like, I recognize that bark. Where is he? Jack, no bark, please.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was tearing before, but I wasn't tearing with it wet, and I was trying to ruler. Oh, that hurt my hand. Okay. I had
That's some thick
4.
paper.
It was thick. It makes sense. It was expensive. So when I bought at the time, I had this already, but all right. Killed that one. Okay. Now, so I have 4 papers with some paint already. So I'm already set. Erase the backs. Already got messy. They're already pre-ready for Pam's techniques. Gotta get the pencil off of it. Okay, now I have 4 strips of paper, mostly even. Now, let me get something to focus my camera in on. Sorry. Camera's like, what's that? Okay. Okay. Fold them in half to get 2 sheets that are 7.5 by 11.
Yes.
Do I cut those or they stay together? Oh. Oh, she posted the recipe for what she's making on Twitter. Thanks, Kathy. I should say Cass, that'd be less confusing for everybody. Let's see. Damn it. Fold them, rip or cut them on the fold lines. All 4 sheets need torn in half. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. These
Poor
says
Colleen.
were smaller. I'm always the one, like, is it Kathy's smart? She waits.
Well, I'm like sitting here watching you. I'm not even getting my stuff done.
I'm just like, I want to see if I can. Yeah, I thought I was going to go out and buy a piece of this, but I had a piece in my closet, so I didn't have to go out and buy the paper.
It's too hard to do this by yourself. You've got to have somebody reading the directions from chat.
It really helps. Okay.
And you know what would be really easy? If Eileen streamed. That would be even easier.
Yeah, we know that ain't gonna happen. I'm gonna go to talk on Shannon's stream. Oh, I know. Like the camera, like coming out of focus. I know. Drive me crazy too. Because it's too much white, it's freaking it out. That's with my light above is off.
Hey, is your autofocus off?
Oh, that I don't know. But it isn't.
That might help.
Okay, so now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sheets of 7.5 by 11. Okay. We are trying to make this. This within our speed of art at the speed of life, like Pam Carricker. This was her third book. There's a second one like this, and then the first was her third book. I just didn't have the third book, and we're making a 10-minute journal.
20 minutes. 20 hours.
10-minute journal, and it has the instructions in it, and we're going to sew it together, I believe. And then in the book, it has, she's got the what you need and the pages so you can, so we can make this. And so it's all broke out, and the projects are broke out.
Hey, you know what, Colleen? Now that I'll do it again next Tuesday. If anybody else wants to see how to do it too.
Hold each and bind them. Yeah, so this one, because I did not have this book, and then I showed it last Friday. Hold these in half and then bind them. Okay. Fold, no tear. Okay. And then I noticed that there were other artists that were in the book, and I thought it was one of those books where it's a bunch of different artists. Well, there is different artists, but then throughout the book, she had the Eileen was smart enough to notice, and I wasn't, she has pages, day 1, day 2, you know, I mean, all the way up to do your 10-minute journal, day 6. And up to day 7, and she has that. And look at the cover; I like that. And so, basically, her project throughout the book is to make the book has the pages, and then in between those pages were other artists showing showing their work.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that book.
Like this one is tissue. You use toilet paper and make these little dresses with toilet paper. Paper mache collage. So it's day 2. And so that's what we're working on. I'll show you, if you haven't seen our other books. Where's my, all right, so then we're going to fold these in half and bind them. How did she have them bound? How did she bind them? Open a book, lay flat, use it all, poke 3 holes in the spine. 1 hole should be in the middle, the others 2.5 inches from the top. Wax thread, doubling the width of the journal. Go through the hole, tie with the wet paintbrush, and run through all the folds. Switch this line several times. Okay, so you can use just your finger in water if you have trouble pushing it through. Gently fold, add beads, buttons, trinkets, and strings. Let me show you the other book.
Hey, I'm still streaming. I'm down here. I'm still streaming.
So this is, I don't know which came first, but I had this one. You can see the differences. This one's a little larger.
Text me the order, so
Right.
I have memory.
So,
6-piece chicken nugget, fried meat, medium bacon.
Oh, what's Jack?
this one.
You can open the door.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I had it already. I forgot.
What do you want?
Damn it. I have 2. Wait, where's the other one?
Remember that I can make you 2 first.
No, thanks.
Diet Coke's upstairs, if that's okay.
Can you grab that for me?
I'll grab that for you. Draws in there.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, I had it. I thought I didn't have it. Oh, well, now I have two. Maybe I could do a giveaway for it. Look, I have two.
Really quick.
Yeah.
Don James told me that he didn't even recognize me. Like on his
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who does he play for?
Lincoln Stars, USA Shaw.
Cool. Cool.
He shot on me before though, like because
Oh, really?
he was on Beck's 15 with a GT.
Cool.
This is loads and loads of step-by-steps. This is nothing but step-by-steps in this book. And then this is a portrait book. I just realized I bought this because I didn't think I had it, and I do have it. Now I have
Oh,
two.
so there are only two.
There are only two. I'm nuts. So there's two of the Art Speed Life and then the other. Oh, well, now I have extra.
Oh, should we do that as a giveaway? Do you want to do that for your giveaway for
Yeah, I could do that for a giveaway.
New Year's?
And say since I have actually both. That's funny.
Because I was gonna get because we were gonna do a giveaway, right, for New Year's. We're each gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't have to, but it's a possibility.
All right, they are different, right? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so I could do that. I have an extra one that's got a crease in it because it is used. But yeah, I could do a giveaway for my extra book. Use directions out of the other book that was easier. Okay.
Oh, I would have bought. Too bad I didn't. I would have bought yours, Colleen.
Right, but I realized I had bought it and I already had it. But I already bought it.
No, I've done that though. I have. Maybe that's what I'll do for my giveaways because I have a couple duplicate books.
That's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll make this the giveaway for New Year's. Okay, back to this. So anyway, this is her other book, and this is super duper thick, loads of step-by-steps. This book is fabulous. This would be fun to work out of too. Does this have a book to make in this, or did she? Yeah, this is
cool.
like this one. Look at this one. Shows you how to do 3D.
Oh, like a pop out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
So there's all these lessons. Do you make a book in the front? I mean, look. Maybe we could do this one afterwards. Here's the book.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that. I've had these for years. Okay, so this one, we make another book too. And this is, again, 2 sheets. This one is 2 sheets of 22 by 30 inch watercolor paper. And then 12 by 12. So this one you need 2, so it'd be twice as thick.
Okay.
Same size as this one. And all these are projects to do in your book.
Fun.
Oh my God, I've had this for years. Why in the hell have I not done this?
Oh, that looks like some fun stuff.
And then she goes through every page with you, and you paint pages with her throughout the whole book.
Oh, that's fun. Let me see the cover of that one again.
Oh my God, why have I not done any of these?
Okay, so I think I got Art at the Speed of Life. I need to get Creating Art at the Speed of Life.
So yeah, so to make this book, you need 1 of those big sheets, and to make this one, okay? And then now this book, you need 2 of those big sheets. The same process that we just did with Eileen to have enough pages to do this one. Ah, this is gonna be so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun.
Cool.
And then she goes through and you can, it's step by step of how she did each page, and you make each page with her. And when you get done, you have the whole book done.
Cool.
So excited. Why have I not done this? And then she covered the outside in canvas. like Eileen did.
Yeah, Eileen said you just made this book. Yeah, she made the one and then the other one's the double.
You'd use 2 pieces of that paper to make the book. And then you can go through step by step doing this. Oh my God, I've had this book literally for years. I'm sorry, I mean literally years.
Oh, the windows.
Yeah, the window stencil. Yeah, she has a lot of her stencils from Stencil Girl in here. So yeah, a lot of those are in here.
Eileen, she knows. She knows she just made the book. We're not ignoring you. I saw you.
No, we know we made it. I'm going to make this, and then for this book, and then I need 2 sheets to do the same process to make the book for this one.
Eileen, remember your word. Oh, she followed the instruction.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, are the instructions you did different from what's in the book? What, Kev?
I'm shutting this door not all the way, but most of the way.
Okay, you can shut it all the way.
Yeah, 'cause that moves a lot.
Fold in the 2, fold in the 4. I don't see about the folding it into 6. We did 6 for this, 6 folds. This is cut into 2, cut into 4.
Oh, is that one different?
Hey, this book is bigger. So this book ends up being 7.5 by 12. No, it's the same size. So
we'll have to do another thing with Eileen again.
So
a
maybe
private stream so we can
mention folding it the 6th time, but that like we did, but it ends up the book is.
Oh, that's the one you did. That's the one you did.
But it doesn't say anything. Okay, now we're fine. Okay, so but she talks about folding it and then in half, then the 2, and then the 4. But we did 6 folds.
Okay, so what she's saying is this is the one you did. The one in the other book is wrong.
Okay, the other one is wrong.
So follow the directions in that book.
Okay, so if you get the books, follow the directions in this book to make it not this book, but you use the prompts or the page.
Okay.
Got it.
Thanks, Eileen.
Where did I do my bone folder? Here. I got more than one. Did she put them one?
No, they're right in. They're good books.
Did she have one inside the other? Yeah, and then 3 holes. I've had these for years.
I know. I can't believe you haven't used them because you're so good about using your books.
I did 6 folds, Eileen. I did 6 folds. I did do 6 folds, right? Yeah, I did 6 folds. Instead of 4, I did 6 folds. It worked. She's saying I did not do 6 folds.
Oh, or did she do 4 and make a bigger book?
Is your book bigger than this one, Eileen? Like this is the size of this book. I'm trying to get the idea. Is yours bigger than that? Do you have the first book, Kathy?
No, I didn't have any of them.
Oh my God.
I thought I had them. I thought I had it, but I didn't. And then I ordered
You didn't have
art
the,
at the speed of
you
life.
didn't
I
have
don't
the
think I ordered
portrait.
the creating art at the speed of life.
Okay. Did you have the portrait one?
So I'll have to get that one.
With 8 folded pages. I do have 8 folded one, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have more. Is that right? No, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 folded pages. You're right, Eileen. This is why Eileen loses her mind with me. I'm just so bad at doing anything that's 3D, 2D, whatever. Just bookmaking in general is challenging.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you folded it 4 times, is what she's saying, and then ended up with 8 sections. Yeah, I know what you mean, Eileen.
Okay. Kathy understands. That's all that matters. And my book is right.
I know.
My book, whatever it is, my book is right. So I need to go and get two big sheets of this over Hobby Lobby so I can make one for the other book. Okay. Awesome. After we get this, we have another one to do.
Oh, I like that.
Which came first?
I don't know.
2000?
Eileen, do you know which book came first?
Oh, this one. Okay. So remember I said I had trouble seeing this book because the print was small and everything? Okay, this one came out in 2010. So then she made this one in 2013.
And it's bigger.
And she made it bigger. See how much easier this is to see? Those of you that don't have old people eyes, it's not a big deal. But for those of us that do, the print is way, way smaller. And it's hard to see. Like, you can see like the illustrations. Like, you see this illustration and this illustration. And these pages are brighter. It's like just, just illustrations are bigger than this. So
well, she must have figured out there was something wrong with that first one.
Now it's interesting on this one. It looks like she runs paper strips in behind her. Now this one looks like she does a harder binding. This one looks like there's 4 holes with a space in between. This is a different type of binding in this one.
Throw the first one away.
This one has a different binding on the second book. Look, it has 4, and I think you might have signatures instead of putting them together, because that makes sense because this is pretty thick and you're gonna have twice as many as this. So for this book, the binding's a little different. So it looks like you put 3 per signature and you make signatures and then sew your signatures together. So this one's the signatures are different because the book is twice as thick.
Okay.
Good to know. So we'll be learning a new signature when we do the one for this one. Wow, we'll never be bored, right? And you look at all these, and we can work out all these projects. We'll never be bored.
Oh, fun. Oh, really? We'll never have to buy a journal again. We can just make them all.
The first one says it's 8 by 8, and that's not right. We're going out to get somebody. Oh, I see why they're barking. It's some ladies running with an Alaskan Husky.
Oh.
So so they're like, what? There's a big Yeah, they're really, furry too. So they're going nuts because the lady's running down the road with her Alaskan Husky. Okay, so this is going to be a little different binding because there's twice as many pages for this one. Well, this one would be a good warm-up.
Yeah.
So this book was first. This book was second.
And then there's one with all the faces.
And then the other one has a different signature because it's twice as many. And then this one has different projects than the other.
Okay, she said the pages are not all inserted into each other. There's only 2 in each signature. So 4-page signatures.
I probably bought these because of Eileen.
What have we not bought because of Eileen? No, she didn't have them.
What?
She just bought the books. Remember? She just bought the books.
Right? Holy crap. I can't even blame this on Eileen.
No.
Darn it.
Sorry, guys. I'm eating my lunch.
Good luck doing the first one. You mean working out this one?
No, we'll just use that second one for the first book.
But we can't. There's twice as many projects in here.
No, we'll just do it in half. Like you'll use the one you just made today.
For this book?
No, for that one.
Okay. Yeah, this one for this book, and then I gotta make another one for this one.
Yeah, 2 more for that one. 2 more sheets, right?
Yeah, this is 2 sheets. So it makes sense because this book is way thicker, so it's got more projects in it. And it doesn't have other people in it. The other one had and it's got really big detailed, like this is much easier to see.
Oh, she had them. She just bought the last book. Okay, so she did have them.
Okay, so she had this one, but she did not have this one. Okay. And as I say, you had the portrait one too?
I just ordered the portrait one and the art at the speed of life. I need to get the creating art at the speed of life.
Well, it's really cool in this one. She uses pan pastels too.
Oh,
In this one.
oh, good.
So she uses pan pastels. So we can.
That'll be fun.
And wax.
Wax.
So
I love an art project with wax.
This would be one that Kimberly would like in this book. Oh, she's still here. This one is using paper bags.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Portraits in a bag.
Cute.
Look at that. It shows how to do this. Look, there's a whole thing on making a paper bag one.
Oh, I'll be curious to see how she binds her paper bags.
Wow, this would be fun because this is what Kimberly is planning on doing for our other one in here that's already in here. And then so she has a tutorial on doing the paper bags. And then doing a face on it. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Ooh, nice. Now, does she put any type of clear gesso or anything on her paper bag? Can you tell?
Is this with gouache? Yeah, I think she used. She did put something down, I think. Oh, she's using I threw these out. I don't have these anymore. I'll use my Tim Holtz ones. I don't have the, well, I know these are, the Tim Holtz are not a see-through. I don't have those anymore.
Oh, what are those?
This crayon, these.
Oh, what do you call it?
I got rid of mine. I never liked them. Let's see.
Did you get the marabou ones?
I do have the marabou ones.
Yeah, I've got those too. That's what I'll probably use because I do like those.
What does she use on here? Mixed media adhesive. I thought she did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. She did not use. I thought she did, but this is glue she was putting down. Oh, wait a minute. I see it now. Wait a minute. Prep the pages with mixed media adhesive or clear gesso. So she used clear gesso over top her brown bags.
Clear gesso. Okay.
To avoid oversaturating the page, and she applied it in a crisscross pattern to create random strokes. Don't worry about covering all the way to the edge. Prep and let dry, and then you start doing your portraits. And then you use chipboard over the spine of your paper bag book, and then use some binding tape when you finish. So after you stitch it together, you add chipboard and then tape.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know how to do that. That's how I did my. That's how I did those little.
That's it, Jilly. I had a loss of what those are called.
Gelatos. Thank you, Jilly. That's how I did my file folder journal. With the tape, with the gaffer's tape and the like chipboard like stuff.
Yeah.
So your
yeah, so she did a three-hole stitch, glued them on. Yeah, did the tape, and then she started painting it. So that's how to make that. But that's not like one from front to beginning. She just does one project in that one. Let's see. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Transfers. Which I'm definitely not done. Skin tones.
Oh, very fun.
This would be
Lots of new stuff.
Yeah, this is pretty much skin tones using Conte crayons. So which pastels.
Okay. Oh, fun.
Which I have those.
Do you? I don't think I have any. I have some Conti pencils, but no.
I have the pencils. That's what I mean. I don't have the sticks. I have the pencils. She's showing the pencils.
Okay.
Yeah, pencils, gesso. I guess you use the gesso as you're working to seal in the pastels. That's a good idea. So yeah, I've never done silk screen. This will probably be one I will not do.
Ooh, that might be fun. That might be a fun summer one.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I
I
think
tore the back of the book anyway. I've never done these. Transfer overlay. And elements. Oh, this one's the things that Eileen don't like that I have.
which ones?
The ink things.
Oh, the ink tints.
I think this is using ink tints. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Oh, boy, it's right there. Ink tints. Yeah, there's all kinds of good stuff. If you don't have this book, when you can purchase it, I do recommend you purchasing it. So, oh yeah, foam head.
Oh, fun. I did get a foam head, but I'm using it to stick toothpicks in, so that's where I'll dry my pods.
I can make a second foam head to go with my other foam head. Well, and use. Oh Lord, it's gonna be heavy to get done. You add paper mache to it.
Cool.
Scratching. Yeah, this is a good book. These are all good. These are really, her books are really good. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
These are painting with Neo 2s. Working on Yupo paper. This one's an alcohol ink girl.
Oh, I like her.
Yeah.
Alcohol ink on Yupo?
Yeah, this is alcohol ink on Yupo. Nice.
Okay, I really want to thank Teresa again for all these snowflakes if she watches the recording, because these worked out perfect in here.
I know that's Jane Davenport by looking at it. These are some other art in the beginning. Ooh-wee.
Very fun.
All the face drawing stuff and too. So
I really want to be, that's my thing for next year. I want to be able to do faces.
I do too. Noses, lips.
I know, Eileen. Isn't that perfect? I'm going to stick toothpicks in my foam head, and when I do more pods, that's where I'll dry them. Ooh, these are detailed.
Yeah, we can just work out these and take us now until the end of the year.
Yeah,
These
you could do that, really.
Really, I mean, think of much time, like, you know what I mean, just picking different things. Obviously, this one's not part of a book. You use Yupo paper and that, but when you get done, you could bind it into a book, depending on what size paper you use. All right, let's see if I can sew these suckers together. All right, so I need thread. Let's see.
Hey, Colleen, can you show the cover of that last book you just showed for Norma? Is it the Facebook? Yeah, get out of there. There's no.
You're welcome. This one came out in, I think that was a mail truck. I think he's hearing a mail truck now. This one came out in, there's some repairmen out and people out their dog, all kinds of chaos. Chaos, I say chaos. UPS, Federal Express, mail truck, people outside. Wow.
He's a happy boy.
Inside of the neighborhood. This came out. Inside the neighborhood. I don't see a date. I don't know when this came out.
That's the last one, right?
I'm assuming this is the last one, but I can't find a date. This one was 2010. This one is 2013. And this came out after that. That's all we know because I can't find a date.
Well, I have to say, this was so much fun today. I haven't had a day where I've been able to art this long in a while. So thank you, Colleen. This was fun. And this is almost done. Wait till you see.
Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have finished it.
No, because I've got so much other stuff to do, but this was just nice because we did the index card, I looked at my Jingle journal, and then I did this. I did 3 things today. 4, because I did 2 index cards.
2015. Thank you. There you go. Came out. That one came out 2015.
Jack, what do you got? No! Get out of there. No. Darn it. No. plastic bag of stuff. No. Go to your place. Go. The trees are a little wonky. I'll have to cut off some of the bottoms to straighten them out.
But he's awesome. I like the snowman.
I do too. That makes it.
Didn't it say 2.5 inches from the, let me relook at that. Whereas this one was for, I guess it doesn't matter.
Hi, Artful.
Hi. You watch what you could today. Well, we appreciate that. Let's see.
Norma says, thanks for the enabling. You're so good at it. We try. We try,
Yeah.
Norma.
We are talented. Enabling is our thing. All right, let's see.
We've learned from the best.
These are all old books. I rebought this one and I had it. So now I'll have a giveaway for New Year's Eve. That's funny. I rebought it. I thought I didn't have it and I had it.
Julie says, cute Kathy. He looks like my ex-husband. The abominable snowman looks like your ex-husband.
No wonder he's your ex.
That's funny.
He's not very cute.
Oh.
All right. A little off center, but
Jack, get out of there. No, there's nothing in there. Go. He's going through my art bag again. Thinks there's candy. No. Go on. Go to your place. Hey, go to your place. Go on. Go to your place. Boy. So how many holes in that one, Colleen? 4?
if you go out for 3, this would be the 3 one.
Okay.
Before for the other book, and then that one has signatures, and then yeah, I have to do the signatures. I don't know if I've ever. I think I've only done maybe 1 book with signatures. That's harder. Oops. Can't get the holes through on this one. Lord have mercy. And Smokey, shut up. I have to make some big ass holes in here. All right. Multiple holes. This is hard to do, people. This is hard to do. I'm jabbing it through and I'm missing my spine. Ah.
Yeah, fold it in half and then just kind of.
Missing my spine and everything. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It's going to be covered up with paint and everything anyway. Paint and papers and. Ah. It's going to be all covered up. No one to know but you guys. That's what your kids always say. That's funny. She said that. All right. Get some string. worse thing than need, but okay. And needle. Wow. I had these. Between that and then Lifebook and Wanderlust, we're going to be like,
We will be busy.
and keep along with the, I guess if we work through Pam's book, we're working on faces anyway throughout it, because we also had the other book by Christy Campbell, or is it Christy Campbell that we have too?
Oh yeah, and I've got the Jane Davenport one too. We'll be busy. That's good though. I can't wait. Like till after the holidays. I don't really have anything planned. I think one trip. Otherwise, nothing. Just want to spend my days arting while it snows outside.
Ow. Sucker's pointy. Right. Don't poke yourself. That's what I keep doing. It hurts. It's weird how that works.
Ugh. Oh, here's another snowflake.
Ooh, I need a thing to push it through. I don't think I have a thimble. Thimble would be good right now. This hurts.
Ew.
There. This will do it one more time. And then tie it. Ow. We're going to cut out art and put it on a chipboard on the cover in front of the journal on your canvas. Oh yeah, I gotta do that next. I gotta get the canvas. I have that. That's a good idea. Is that what was on hers?
Kind of art of the chipboard in front of my journal. Oh, okay.
What's that? And this
You're gonna cut out art out of chipboard. Oh, that's a good idea.
Let's see. Oh yeah, like she did here. Like she has the cover.
Oh, nice.
That's the cover in the book. So I can't tell if that looks stitched to me. It looks like she stitched some on her cover too. This is fun. Okay.
There, now they don't look so crooked.
Elaine wanted to make this book and she left earlier. Now she'll have to go back and watch the
I
recording.
know. We'll have to when we see her, we should tweet her or something and tell her that you did it.
Yeah, scroll through the back part of the video. Okay, you think she did some hand stitching? Okay, we could get some canvas now.
All right. Let's see. Okay, it's done. Finally. I didn't think this was going to get finished today. Oh, it's not done. I have to put the stars on. Where's my pen? I'll just start cleaning up to find my pen. There, now it looks a little more square. That's funny. I love the snowman. Because I have to say, I did not like it with just the plain background. Hey, Kevin. What time will you order the Uber when we need one, or when we need it? Okay, what time should we leave? I'll check your jigger ticket. Yeah, check the time. Because we'll eat there. Oh, Joy, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see what you did. What time do you want it?
Found it. Took me a few minutes. Oh, look how cute he is. He's so darn cute. Oh my God. That turned out so good.
Drinks and eat stuff. Okay, let's go back to Colleen. Now what? Oh, that's the canvas?
Yeah, I bought this. Oh, so apparently I found it at Tuesday mornings. Trying to look for a date. Oh, okay, I've had this one a while. 5 of 90. That can't be right. 5 of 97? That can't be right.
97?
Yeah. That can't be right. I mean, that can't be right.
Oh my God.
I don't think that could be right.
No, maybe, because how old were your girls?
Oh,
You're
wait.
probably scrapbooking.
Wait, here. Or maybe this is it. This is 2014. That's probably more like it. That's still like 5 years ago.
Oh my God.
So, because they don't even, their tags look different now. So yeah, I bought this 5 years ago, Tuesday morning for $5.99. That's funny. So I think I bought this 5 years ago. Came out in no, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, but this is 2008. Oh, that might be something else entirely. Yeah, 2008. So in 2008, Claudine Helmuth made this. And then it must have came out to Tuesday mornings in 2014, 6 years later.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 2014.
So it's only
must be
5
right.
years old. So
I
you've
bet
only
that's
had
what
it
that-
5 years.
So that might mean 10 of 14, meaning October 2014. But yeah, 5 years ago.
So it's only been 5 years.
And this might, why are these sheets right here? It might be the first time I've used it. How many came in it? Does it say? 5 sheets. Let's see if I use this in 5 years.
I can't believe we did that other journal too.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I've never used this. But it came in handy 5 years later. Almost
Aren't you
6,
glad you haven't?
counting in 2020, almost 6. Right? But I
Aren't
bought
you
it.
glad you're using all your stuff that you've got?
I am using all my stuff. All right, it's all, and this bookwork ends up being like perfect. You only got to cut a little bit off the bottom, but yeah, it ends up being perfect. I think I'm gonna leave the edge here just because it'll give it a little room, I think, to expand. Here's my big scissors. I can't find anything because I pile stuff on top of stuff. That's why I pile and then I pile and then I pile and I'm like, I can't find anything.
I'm glad you found them even, you know?
Yeah, that was pretty good, right? So. Okay, cut the sheets 7.5 by 5.5, 2 each for the spine. Oh, now I gotta measure again. Is that 7.5? I was cutting it 8. Double check, make sure this. Okay, 7.5. Okay. And I'm on the sticky side, so that way I don't mess up the cover. Okay. Seven and a half.
I love this gold marker.
It really works well. I mean, it doesn't.
It's so shiny. I just love it.
There's Janet. She'd be loving every minute of this ruler stuff. Each for the spine. Each. 2 each for the spine. And width you want. This is 7.5.
Oh, yeah, I got that. That.
Each. What does she be each? Like, do I not cover the edge? Do I put front and back and I don't do the side?
I don't know. Ask Eileen. Use a dang paper cutter. You might need score tape to tape it on since it's old. Oh, she had to use score tape to put hers on because hers was old. If it doesn't stick.
I'm not understanding the 5.5.
I should have tree trunks. They look stupid without tree trunks. Darn it.
This is why we need, yeah, this would be easier, Eileen. Number two for the front and back covers and one for the spine. Oh, that's where I'm going to cut it? Oh. Did I even cut it? I didn't even cut through it. Two for the cover. I don't understand why I need two for the cover when it wraps all the way around the book. She has
Jack, no work.
that wraps all the way around the book. I'm confused about the needing two of them and one for the spine. Cut two, then cut one for the spine.
Yeah, they need tree trunks.
Okay. I'm going to glue this here. I'm going to glue this one here. And then one for the spine.
Oh, robocall.
That's okay, but you might want to be able to lay the pages flat. That's okay. I'll do what you're saying. So I don't understand this one for the spine. So you're saying I need to just do one for the spine like this, and then it will be more flexible this way by having the front piece, a back piece, and then a spine piece. Will give it more flexibility.
Call from Delphi. Hello. Hey, what's up? Hold on.
Okay. That is what you're saying to do. Okay. So what did you glue? Let's see. Let's just see if it sticks and see if I need glue. A little less stuff here. It is not super, it's sticky, but it's definitely not super sticky. But there might be an advantage to that because if you don't like it, you can pull it back up.
All right.
And put some glue underneath once it gets in place. Okay, glue it back. Put it under, yeah, that's say because it's like, that makes sense why you said you put it under some heavy books. That makes sense because it's like, yeah, boing, doesn't look like clothes. That makes sense. And that, how do I use the pieces that's left that I cut off for is that what the spine piece is? Do I add that now or add that at the end? That would be the other good question. Do I need to add it now or at the end?
When you're done, put it under if you have. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a little boingy. I don't know how you would type that in the chat, but boingy is a good word. Boingy. B-O.
B-O-I-N-G-Y.
There you go.
Boingy. Is it 2 G's or 1 G?
It's boingy. That's my word for today. All right. That's the front and back is covered. Do I use this the piece that's left to use it, or do I need a certain piece? I think it's a little lopsided. I might want to even it up, but okay, add this at the end. Okay. Oh, your very first post on Instagram? Okay, let me find. Did you? Okay, are you going by the same? Are you going by the same name as you go by with here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I see your picture. It matches. Gotcha. All right. I'm already following you. Oh, you have one. You just didn't have a post.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Oh, that looks really good.
Let's see.
Her inspiration by Kathy. Look.
Oh, I love it. That turned out so good. Let me see if I can
Find it clear now. Sorry.
Green.
Look, she did the center. The tree.
Oh.
She did your magical background with the trees.
Oh, you did use the magicals,
Joy? If not, it looks good.
Hold on, let me
right? It looks great. She splattered some snow on the trees and on the background and the little stars. It looks great to me. There's nothing wrong with it.
I think it looks awesome. I like the colors.
I like the color over trees. I like the blue trees and then the greens and then the others and all the different sizes. And I like the balance of the three blue trees. That really actually looks super great. I love it.
What's her name on Instagram?
She is Joy Carter 11.
Let me see.
That's fantastic.
Oh, there. Hold on.
I love it. It's blurry. If you guys have Instagram, my camera just doesn't want to. But it's really pretty. Did you use the magicals or different for background? Or just watercolors? It's really pretty. It's got some. I love all of it. I love it. Doesn't everybody let you all love it?
All right, where are we?
Oh, okay, that's okay. So when you want to tag someone, so let's say, you know, when you're you know, while you were doing, you know, when you were typing that in, it's the same as you do on anywhere else. As long as Kathy's following you, are you
Okay,
following?
there it is, guys.
And then you key in K-Berg. Kathy. Oh, there's Kathy on there. Kathy is K-Berg 59. And then when I started keying it in, then it just shows up.
Look at that. That turned out so good.
There, I tagged her. I put her underneath, so that way everyone will see it. Oh, I love it.
Yay. I love when people play along.
I do too. She did a wonderful job, and you used magicals on it. I love how you put that up there.
And then were those jelly prints, Joy, or what did you use? What did you use for your trees?
Now everybody can see it. That's awesome.
Very fun. I love the colors. Oh, when you outlined your star, that looks good. Oh, and you inked your trees. That was a really good idea. Oh, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. That's why this is looking weird to me. Jack, no. I inked my trees on the first one.
Oh my gosh.
I wonder if I can go around and ink them like with a marker.
You know, you make, you know, your little face or whatever, like Dee Dee does with, she did, like, showed her little face she made. Of course, mine has way longer hair than I actually have. And I couldn't find hair like mine. These little faces, you know, see if I can hold this up. Look at this one. Oh, shoot. That's awesome.
That is funny.
That's me.
That's great. Okay, she just used old papers, no jelly prints. Very nice. Hey, Jack, no bark. Oh, somebody's at the door.
Okay.
Jackson.
Isn't it awesome? I love that you shared it. Yeah, that's what Instagram is so great because you can share all your art there and all of us can follow you and you don't have to have any kind of private thing. And then you'll also have people find you, other people find you and get to see your art, which is wonderful too. Inspire your art. Kathy inspired you, and then yours can inspire someone else, and it keeps going. All right, so I'm going to save the extra pieces. So Eileen said that I need to add them when I'm done, which makes sense because then you'll know how much this is may or may not be wide enough time to get done. That makes sense. So I'm going to put the pieces back in here. And for when we finish the book. And then I got sticky back canvas and here to do the next book we do and the other. So when we make the double size one, I got enough to do that. How cool is that? I have chipboard. Let me see if I can find some chipboard that letters I like. Okay, Eileen, I know what I can do. Keep
What are you doing? What were you eating? Oh my God.
the book folded. Keep the book folded to add the spine. Oh, I see what you're saying. So when we're all done, you keep it, you have it folded closed, and then add the spine around it when we're done, and then that will maybe help keep it from blinging out as much. Well, I was copying you. I think I should send Eileen some flamingo chipboard for her book. Don't you think?
Oh, perfect. She can put those on the cover of her book.
Yeah, I think so. That's why I bought them. Says Eileen. I have some of these that are already sticky.
Okay,
But
this book
later.
came. I got this book.
Woohoo!
So now I just need the other one. And I got my Stencil
See if I
Girl
have those.
stencils.
See if I have the words art. I may, as I've used some of these, I may have to get some more because I probably used the letters I needed.
Uh-oh, Eileen's saying no, no, no to the flamingo.
Okay, I'll have to pick up another set of these. But these will be the right size. Well, let's see. Okay, let's pretend it says art. So you can get bigger ones. But these are tiny.
You too, Kathy. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Kathy.
Oh, these are cool stencils.
Aren't they?
I like them. And then a bunch of different ones here. Now, did she cut hers all up?
Yes.
Oh, she cut her like she did individual things?
Yeah, she cut those up.
Wow. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what
Me,
Queen Pam said on Twitter. She don't know if she can cut it up. I did cut the house ones. I did cut those up to
yeah.
do this one.
I might cut this one here. See, like just in half. And then it would just stick up like a mask. Or here. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I can cut these. Huh. Maybe, well, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to see how you'll cut up yours, Eileen? Cut yours up and let us see how you do it. Bye, Norma. Thanks for coming.
I still have this I never did anything with. I'm sure someone had it and I bought them, and then I don't know if I ever did anything with them. I have chipboard doors.
Oh.
I have in my stash. I don't know.
We can do something with those when we do our door book.
Yeah, because I'm sure I got the. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, you're muddy. Hold on. I have muddy dogs. Wet feet, muddy dog. Come here. Let me see your feet, Bandit. Come here, baby. Okay, you're not in trouble. It's wet out there.
Uh-oh.
Come here, baby. Ugh, stand up. Stand up. Let's wipe your muddy feet off. So she probably close the back door so you don't keep running out and getting muddy. But they're having so much fun. They're just having a blast barking at all the people around today. Because yesterday there was nobody out because it was gloomy and it was raining. Ugh.
Fun times.
Let me give you its foot.
Fun times.
Let's see. All right, let's see. Do you look like Smokey? Let's see your feet. Ugh. Hey, Eric, using baby wipes and cleaning off the feet. Art wipes, dog feet wipes. They're good for baby butts. They're good for everything.
Oh no! Oh, the baby wipes. Yeah, they're perfect.
Yeah, I'm using them to clean off their. I use these to clean off their feet. Smokey, you got a lot of mud on your nails. You're worse than Bandit because your nails are longer.
And then too, like, because we have to put salt down, and we have the pet friendly salt, but I still like to wipe it up, like, so it doesn't get in between his toes and stuff.
Yeah, you don't want him licking it.
No.
Stop it. He's not like his feet wiped off. That's too bad. Smokey's never cooperative with his feet. He's really bad about cooperating with this, letting you wipe his feet off. Stop it. You're really muddy. Of course, he's the muddiest. And it wasn't near as muddy as Smokey.
That's funny. He like.
But not going away. There, got it. You see my right? Like this is their feet. All right. Does anyone remember why I bought? You'll watch it. Does anyone remember why? Yeah, I don't remember who had them. They're duplicates. I can see that.
Oh, Dorothy said she'll cut hers.
I just found chipboard gears.
There we go.
Yeah, I was looking. I got it some. I think from other people. I think Teresa maybe. I was looking for these for the got them at $5.15. I was looking for these for the Wanderlust, and we had to do the gear thing.
Oh, that's right.
I actually got some. It was in. It was. I guess I didn't notice it because this was up with the doors, and I assumed that was all that was in here. Yeah.
Hey, Dorothy, how long does it take you for you to get your Stencil Girl stencils? Because they mail them, they do it so you're supposed to get them close to the 15th. I was wondering how long it takes over there.
Close the back door for you guys to get more mud in here. All right. If you guys had lots of fun today, I will say that. You got lots and lots and lots of fun. Mm-hmm. We got front. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, almost done. Oops. I can't believe I didn't ink my trees. That makes such a big difference.
Oh my God, it's got Happy Mail. Holy moly. I was trying to figure out what this is.
Ooh, Colleen got Happy Mail, it sounds like. Ooh, I can't wait to see it.
Okay, it doesn't say who it's from, but CD sent me this, I think last year. It should be, I think it would be CD. They sent it up here. Show you guys. I think it was CB who sent this last year, so I'm assuming CB sent this.
Did you say you got Happy Mail?
Happy Mail from Amazon.
Nice. Ooh,
Oh my God.
your favorite. Who's that from?
There's nothing in there saying who it's from, but CB sent them last year, so I'm assuming these are from CB.
Oh, nice.
5 pounds.
How long will that last you?
Maybe 2 months.
Oh, that's pretty good.
About 2 months, I'd say. I eat a lot of candy. Ah, how exciting is this?
That's fun.
And these are like big, fat, these worms are bigger than the ones you get in the packages. These are twice the size. So this is actually heavy to hold up.
You can work out with that.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. See, like I have on the side over here. See, I always have candy around. So yeah, I always have candy around. Oh, this is like 2 days. You know what I'll do is I'll write the date on here that I dive into this, and then
Oh, and then see how long it lasts.
yes, officially, I'll write down when I started eating these and when I finish. You see how long it is before I eat 5 pounds. How long it takes me. These are sour sugar heaven. They're soft and sugary and sour heaven.
Are they like Sour Patch Kids?
They're on Amazon. Yes, they're like Sour Patch Kids. That's what these are. But they're a little less, not as strong.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter loves Sour Patch Kids.
I think the Sour Patch Kids might be more sugary. These are a little less sugary.
Okay.
Nonetheless, the sour and sugar together doesn't get any better. Just saying.
Fun, fun, fun.
That is nice of her to send those.
She's a sweetie.
She knows my weakness. To say that's probably my weakness is Trolleys and Sour Patch Kids and Milk Duds, Kit Kats.
Yeah.
That's my chocolate fixes. Add the spine. Oh, I can add the spine now? Why did I just see that?
Okay, I'm going to do this another time. I've got to go get ready. It's 4:30. We're leaving at 5:30. I have done nothing all day.
I've been with you, so I have done nothing either. But I'd say nothing is not true. We got art stuff done, and we now know how to do this book.
Yeah, we got art done. We know how to do the book. So yes, we did get a lot done. I just didn't get anything done around the house. So.
Oh well, I didn't either. That's okay.
Oh well.
It'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. It'll be there tomorrow.
It'll still be there tomorrow. Okay.
Not going anywhere.
She said I could put it on now. Okay, well, I don't know why, I don't know how I missed that. I thought she told me to wait earlier. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Squish the book closed. I need a clip. Okay. Yeah, you'll have fun tonight, and you have fun today. You'll have fun tonight, the thing. And I mean, it'll just be an entire day of fun.
It will be an entire day of fun. Art all day. Go out to eat. Go to a hockey game. I think we're in like the 5th row behind the net. So it will be fun.
Yes. So yeah, a whole day of fun and no cooking.
I know. That's even better.
And that's that just adds to it, right? No cooking. Fun
I
all
know.
day, fun all night. I say, yeah, don't ruin it with doing house stuff. There you go.
Okay, I will outline these another time.
But I think that they need that. I didn't realize they needed that till you asked her what she did with hers. But I think it does make it better.
What's that?
The outlining. Till you asked Joy what she did as she outlined hers.
Oh, I know. And
I didn't even think of that. Honestly, I've looked at it and it didn't enter my mind for you to do that. Else I would have said something.
But the weird thing was I did it on the first one I did.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I kept looking, I'm like, there's something. Yeah, it's such a mess in here. I can't find that journal.
Done. It's done. Book 1 is done.
Yay.
So we got the book for the junk journal, our scavenger hunt, and we got the book done for this book, and then we'll make a book another time for the other book. So this book goes with this. I guess I should post that. And I have one extra book for the giveaway. So that was a discovery. And then we'll make a book for this book later. Awesome. All right, I'll post that.
Yeah, they do get lost without the inking. I mean, see here, it just looks so much better.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't notice that it needed that until like she did it and like you asked her about it and I'm like,
here it is.
That does make sense.
Was closed. See, wait till
Then
you
you weren't planning on putting like you had to rearrange your trees and then you had the monster and then
see that's the original one, Colleen.
you put on and let's see.
See?
Oh yeah, that's the one you're talking about. It's outlined. Oh yeah. Did you outline that before or after?
I did it before because see how it's all inked. You can see how the ink's running. So I outlined them before I glued them down I inked them with an ink pad.
Okay.
So yeah, that makes a huge difference. So I'll go back and outline these.
Old school edging.
Yep.
We're forgetting that.
Old school
Mhm.
edging.
Old school stuff, we used to do on everything.
Uh-huh.
So now with Eileen, and looking through our books and pulling those out for Dee's inspired thing, along with Eileen's help, we got a book for this. We have a book for the scavenger hunt, and we're going to have a book for the other one. This is going to be a fun year.
Yep.
All sorts of new techniques to learn. And the other one, and then if we get to the other book, which has using clean pastels and stuff in it. So, plus trouble we get into and Wanderlust and everything.
Oh my gosh, I know. And I guess Eileen said there was a
I love that. I was excited about
there's already videos up for next year.
Yeah, I downloaded the one, it's the Easy Background by Carolyn Dube. There's that one. Soul Collage by Michelle. Yeah, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 questions, collage sheet, and that about 9 lessons. Plus, there's like collage sheets and stuff, vintage blocks.
Oh my gosh, already?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch on here. He talks about in the beginning the Facebook groups, how like some of it was a repeat from last year composition. I could skip that to get to the bonuses, and on the bonuses, it has about 10 lessons.
Cool.
Now they're like 4 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. They're short ones, but still, it's really nice.
That is nice.
So I already have those. And then a list of supplies. Oh, Jeannie Oliver's one. Oh, Jeannie Oliver is going to be on here this year.
Oh, good.
Oh, how exciting. So yeah.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, so it's making backgrounds with jelly plating is Carolyn Dubes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be curious to see hers this year.
And PDFs too. So we can do PDFs. You can print off for our binders too. So in total, where's my other picture I made? Okay. So yeah, so this scene and this scene. So now I have 2 scenes, Christmas scenes. This
Yay!
one.
Oh, that turned out so cute.
It did turn out cute. After I fixed the deer, it looked better. I wasn't happy with my deer, but after fixing the deer and adding the white highlights and then that was the other one. So I made 2 scenes on your. That's fun. This one I haven't gone back in with the Posca pen. I probably need to go back in with this one and add some highlights to the windows. So I probably need to do the same as add some Posca pen highlights on this one too, which I did here. But this background was much darker. So yeah, I think that's fun. So I got 2 big backgrounds done.
Very fun.
Yeah, it is fun. And I'm excited about this book. I'm excited to do this. Eileen will probably have a bunch of pages done before we get to it.
I know, really.
She's Speedy Gonzalez. Is anyone here going to play along that's here in chat and make the book? Think they might like to make the book with us?
I hope so. The one on New Year's or the one you just made today?
The one I was made today.
I hope so, because what I'll do is it next time I stream. I'll do it.
Yeah, because well, maybe you can do that, and then Elaine can see that, and then I know Terry bought the book. So I know Terry's going to play along. She bought the book.
Fun.
And Eileen and me and you, and I guess Elaine wants to. I'm not sure who else is going to, but I hope so.
Yeah, it should be fun.
If they're not, they will want to once they see us on here, like doing all the little cute little pages.
Those pages, I can't wait to look through my book. I wish I wasn't going anywhere tonight. No, I know.
What you need to do is bring a really big purse and pop it in there, because it's really, you got your portrait book. You don't have the other yet. Let's say this book's pretty small.
Oh yeah, you know what? I won't even bring a purse. They tell you not to bring a purse.
You can't bring a purse. Let's say you can pop this booger in a purse.
No, I won't read it at the hockey game.
So,
okay, I'm almost done. I like it better when I use the ink pad, but this is still.
Well, I mean, you can't. It's too late. That's the next best thing is to use that, or would have been what you call the billow all, and then use water. But then I could activate everything. So that probably is the best idea. I think so.
So I just want to get
it done. Books are done and they're all empty. Good. But wait for us. Okay. Now, if you decide to make a book for the other book, Eileen, let me know, because we could also go back and forth between the two books.
Yes.
So if you want to go ahead and do, if you have the paper and you want to do the book, a little bit different binding in the book for this one too, you could always have that book made up ahead of time. So, to do this one, I think the only tricky thing is I've not done this type of spine in this one. That'd be the only thing I haven't done. Oh, stitching.
Okay,
So,
one more tree. Oops.
yeah, as I say, that I've not done this type of stitching. So this would be, I've not done this. So my daughter texted and she passed her. Where'd she put it? She sent down maybe it's a multi-text. She passed her. She got an A on. She got a B and torts. She's going back to being in law school, but she graduated college. She's going to law school, and whatever torts is, she got a B.
Yay. Those are hard courses.
And she got an A on her final, which means, okay, so she got B in torts, which means I got an A on my final because she did really good on her midterm and she passed all the legal, and she passed the legal study classes, still waiting for her other grades. So that B is actually an A in torts, and that might have been the one she was worried about, maybe.
Oh, good for her.
She was one she was worried about. But I'd say she didn't need to worry at all because she kicked butt. How awesome is that?
Yeah, she did good.
Yeah, so she's working full time and going back to school. So
that's a lot. Law school's tough.
I mean, it's going to take her a long time to get through because she's going part time. But regardless, it's definitely hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's really smart, like her dad.
Don't you love when your kids do good?
Makes me so happy, so proud.
Mm-hmm.
Achieving anything they want to do. So it's just a blessing. It really is. I'm so excited for her. You won't go through all the expense and work and then the flunk, you know. It's scary too, you know, when you put yourself out there to do this.
Eileen went to law school. Did you go to law school, Eileen?
You hated learning torts. Apparently, Eileen. I remember she said she worked for a lawyer. I didn't know she was a lawyer.
Oh, she worked for a lawyer, so she had to know all that. Oh, in school, yeah. Oh, wow. I did not know that. I thought you were a background.
Or you were a lawyer. Not that it makes a difference. I could do either. I'm just asking. Not saying I could do either.
Because they're always working. I know.
I'm struggling to make a
lot. No, Eileen did not go to law school. She worked. She worked for lawyers. Okay.
Okay. So, but you had to know some of that.
To learn that stuff.
Okay. That makes sense. Because that's what she was worried about. So she came over and talked to us the other day after the exam, saying that was one she was worried about. And she didn't like it either.
You worked with the nitwits, Eileen. Okay, I have to go because I've got to take a shower. I hope I can get this stuff off my hands.
Oh, paralegal. A college university is one of the best uni for law. Literally never saw the law students because they were always working. Oh, wow.
Okay, guys, thank you. Thanks, Colleen, for hanging out all day.
That's okay. I had fun.
Yeah, it was fun. I haven't
Have a
done
good
this in a long
day.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, thanks a lot for hanging, and we'll see you. Dee Dee streams tomorrow. I don't know if Joycey's streaming. Shauna streams tomorrow night. Colleen will be on Friday morning. And that's all I know right now. So
Have fun tonight with your son.
yeah, it'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, everybody, thanks for watching. See you next time.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you're welcome for the marathon. That was crazy.
Yeah, this was fun. Okay, bye.
Bye.